evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream. We are back tonight once again with the Brawn GP career. Our first Brawn GP career, actually. Back in the UK as well. Obviously, we've been away in Canada for the last couple of months, so we haven't done a Brawn GP career here for a while. But, yeah, we are back with it today. We are going into the American Grand Prix for today's race as well, which is going to be a pretty feisty one. Obviously, it is another sprint race here in Texas as well, so more points on the board. And, yeah, it's been going very well lately in terms of the career. We've been scoring plenty of points, see a couple podiums as well. We'll go into the full screen in a moment and have a look at the entire results. But, yeah, we've been cooking so far this season. So fingers crossed we can, yeah, get ourselves a good result this weekend here in Texas as well. That'd be great. We had coming with the 12-month resub as well. Thank you much comment for the 12-month resub, the entire 1 year. You love to see it. Thank you much comment for the 12 months, man. I appreciate that, ladies and gentlemen. Let's spin chat. Talk comment into Vince Family for the 1 year. Appreciate it, dudes. No audio for the sub, by the way. He did it during the... If I do it again, you'll hear it. He did it during that little intermission thing, or the start phase, and there's no alert box on that. But you should hear it now, maybe. There you go. You should hear it now, at least.
Yo, 1 year.
There is my evidence. That's my proof. Yeah, I did see news about Roscoe. Very, very sad news. I know how it feels to lose a dog. I lost my best friend, like, what, 2-3 months ago now, and yeah, it's very painful. So thoughts are with the lowest in this time. It's always tough to lose a dog. Always very, very difficult. But yeah, hopefully he can get back on the track soon. Hopefully, I assume he'll race this weekend, but yeah, hopefully we still see him on the track no matter what. It's always difficult. Always very, very difficult. So where's your trophy for winning over the weekend? Yeah, good one, K-Cray. Let me know when you come up with the one original, mate. Do you think how much race this weekend? I think he will, yeah. I don't think he'll stop him from racing. Obviously he's got, you know, I think he flies out probably tomorrow, Wednesday, or something like that. So I'm sure it feels very raw right now, but I imagine he'll still race the weekend. I don't think he'll miss out. Thoughts on Charles and McLaren? I mean, Charles could be going anywhere at this rate, couldn't he? He's we saw room by him possibly talking to Mercedes and Aston Martin as well. So it does look like Mercedes are going to have the best powered car from next year onwards. That's what a lot of the rumors are saying. Yeah, it'd be interesting. It'd be very, very interesting to see him at a different team, because it's very difficult to picture Charles Leclerc outside of Ferrari. Like, anytime I think of Charles Leclerc, I think of him in a red Ferrari suit. Thinking of him in a green Aston Martin suit, the black Mercedes suit, the papaya McLaren suit, it just doesn't work, you know? It's like seeing him in a Red Bull suit in this career. It just doesn't work. It doesn't look right. So it'd be very weird. Very, very weird. And I think he does want to give, like, his loyalty to Ferrari, but at some point you do have to, you know, you have to tell yourself when is enough, you know? You've really got to ask that question to yourself at some point. When is enough going to be enough? So, yeah. I don't know. I assume he'll probably, you know, come around to his sense eventually, but yeah. Red Bull looks good, though. When you say Red Bull looks good, do you mean like the suit looks good, or do you mean like the car's looking good? There's a couple contexts here. He'd probably be happier not in red. I think so, but like I say, I do think he obviously feels like he owes Ferrari, you know, his loyalty. He's always told himself that he wants to win championships with Ferrari, but like I say, how old is he now? 27, 28? Like, obviously, that's still like a relatively young age, all things considered, but, you know, he's been in F1 for a good while now. He is, honestly, one of the more experienced drivers in the grid at this point, really, isn't he? And, yeah, at some point, he's going to get to an age where he's like, I haven't done what I wanted to do yet. So, when it gets to that point is when he'll start looking at, like, what he's done so far and then, you know, contemplating the choices that he's made. But, yeah, you know, he is still, like, a very experienced driver at this point, but obviously he's still a decent age as well, so... How old actually is Charles Leclerc? I think it's 27, right? Ferrari aren't good anymore. I feel like every year with Ferrari, they look like they have promise and then just under-deliver. It happens every single year at this point. Charles Leclerc, yeah, he is 27. He's actually about to turn 28 in a couple weeks' time, so... Phone on the job? I know I'm the worst. Leclerc's 60 years old, how rapidly his age being a Ferrari. Mentally, he probably feels like he's 60. Yeah, probably. I mean, to be fair, though, he's looking good for his age, so I'll give him that as such. They owe him a good car and good strategies. Yeah, I mean, like I say, at the start of every year, it looks like Ferrari have a car that they can build with, and then they just don't. all the upgrades they bring in don't do what they expect them to. I remember after Imola, I think it was, there was a lot of big talk and a lot of hype about the upgrades they're bringing from after Imola, and it just didn't do anything. Like, they got a couple of decent performances with it, but over the entire course of the period, it just did nothing for them. Like, it didn't really, yeah. It got them a couple of good results, and that was it. Everything else was still very underwhelming. So, will it be the exact same next year? Who knows? Who knows? The regulations next year might put a bit of a curveball on everything, so it's very difficult to say. Very, very difficult to say. But, yeah, we'll see. I do think Charles Leclerc will stay with Ferrari next year. I don't think there's any doubt about that. But again, I think the 2027 driver market could get very interesting. If Reborn and Ferrari fail to deliver on their car, we could see the likes of Verstappen, Leclerc, leaving their teams and going somewhere else. And if that happens, there will be a massive silly season. Crazy, crazy big silly season. Obviously, I do feel like probably Alonso and Hamilton might retire at the end of 26, 27 as well. So there may be more moves with that too. So yeah, I do think in the next couple of years, we are going to get some very crazy things happening. Very, very crazy things. Currently doing a Marlboro KSP, Couple Space Program, career apart from McLaren. Who else did Marlboro? Who else did Marlboro in Motorsports? I have no idea. we got rid of those sponsorships a long time ago, and that was a bit before my time, so maybe, I think Lotus might have done it, maybe? I'm not sure. You just complain about something about the stream? Okay. You can put that in my pigeonhole, Howick. If you know, you know. What up, Hasty? How's it going, mate? 26 to 27, I think that's when they'll go. I think so as well, yeah. End of 26 and in 27, that's when we'll see a lot of movement happening. A lot of movement. There's someone handsome in the top left. Hey, yo, is GB here? I don't see him. Apparently, Alonso said if his car is good next year, he'll retire, but if his shit will stay another year. It's honestly surprised me that he said that. I would have thought it'd be the other way around, but I wonder if he's just saying that for the media and for, like, a bit of team acclaim, essentially. I wonder if he's just saying that for, like, just a bit of PR, you know? He wants to end on a high note. Yeah, I guess. I get that. But, yeah. I suppose for his age, it probably does make sense, doesn't it? But I think if the car is shit, he retires. Yeah, I think so as well. I think so, too. I think if the car is shit, he retires. Sorry, I've read that already. Can't picture Leclerc other than Ferrari. Honestly, the exact same for me as well. I really struggled to picture him outside of Ferrari. Like I said, we have him at Reborn in this career, and every time I see it, I'm tripped out. I just cannot envision it, you know? It's so strange. So strange. But, yeah, we'll see what Ferrari do. We'll see what Ferrari do. Anyhow, should we get cracking for the American Grand Prix in Season 2 of our Brawn GP career? So this is how the Drivers' Championship is shaping up, heading into the, how many rounds have we left actually? 2, 4, 5th to last round of the season. So, as you can see, we head into COTA for today. In the last few races, we've looked pretty damn good as well, haven't we? In Singapore, we took a very nice podium out with Jenson Button. A couple of PAs before that in Azerbaijan and Monza. That Monza performance is very good, though. We started last in that race, finished P8, so we can be very happy with that. And then, of course, in Netherlands with Hulkenberg, we got a P3 there as well. So, a good few podiums scored this season. Hopefully, we can try and get another 1 or 2 as the season progresses. But, yeah, 3 sprints and 5 races? Yeah. We've got 3 sprint races in the next 5 races. It's going to be a few long weekends. We've got USA today, obviously, with a sprint race. Brazil and Qatar very soon as well. So, going to be interesting. Very, very interesting. What up, man? What up, Azim? How's it going, guys? Leclerc needs to go if he wants a world championship. It is more of a question of where he goes more than anything, I think. It's definitely a question of where he goes more than anything. Right, let's set our components up for the weekend then, shall we? JP's IC is already coming up quite a bit, you know. Ouch. We'll set him onto an old one for the time being, though. Oh, we should put a poll up in the chat, shouldn't we, actually, real quick? Let's throw a poll up in the chat real quick. Can we race for today's Grand Prix? Who do we race as today? Nico Hulkenberg, if I can spell, or Jenson Button. We will put a 2-minute timer on that. There we go. Poll is up on Twitch right now, ladies and gentlemen. Who do we race as for today's Grand Prix? Get your votes up on the Twitch right now. Is that a Assetto Quad Reaver, I see? I played a Assetto Quad Reaver, yeah. Not too much of it, but not too much of it. Right, let's set up the MGK as well. So we'll go with... I mean, it's fair, there's no point doing this right now, actually, because I don't know how many races we have today, do we? So... I like the wallpaper, but not the context. That's okay. Don't worry about the context part. Just enjoy the wallpaper for what it is. In 2022, they were leading the championship with a clear, and the car just dropped off. Yeah, Red Bull kind of took off from them at the halfway point in the season, didn't they? I would actually argue in the first half of 2022, Ferrari actually had the better car. But, yeah. They kind of got outdeveloped, really, and then never caught up. One day, you should make the polar prediction, and whichever side has less points, you drive for and pay out. Interesting. Interesting. People would definitely catch on to that, I think, though. Well, Deadcore. Did you hear the sad news on Lois? I did, yes, I did. It's very sad news. How's that poll looking? Let's have a look. Don't forget to vote up on the poll, ladies and gentlemen. Who do we race as for today? Do we race as Jensen Button or do we race as Nico Hulkenberg? I'm pretty sure we raced as Jensen last time out, but the poll right now is saying 9 votes for Jensen and 6 votes for Hulkenberg. So keep them votes coming in. Looking good for Jensen so far, though. Looking good for JB. Right. Let's put on an old... Do you know what? We can stay number 3 on that one, actually, as well. That's fine. We'll stay number 6 there. We'll probably put new MGH on for qualifying onwards. Energy Store, we'll go number 1. Turbocharger, we'll go number 3. Tritronics, number 2 as well. And we'll put a new gearbox on, too. I am still having that stuttering issue as well. I generally don't know what's causing that. I literally have my task manager open right now with all my performance stuff on there. Nothing happens to cause the stuttering. And it only happens when I'm in the game. If I'm paused, it doesn't happen. If I'm actually in the game, it doesn't stutter. So I have no idea what's causing it, but it's very strange. Oh, I was doing this for Hulkenberg. No, okay, it's fine, actually. So, Jensen Button is the man we are racing as today. 60% saying Jensen Button today, so... let's get the rest of the stuff applied for Hulkenberg then. We'll stay number 3, that's fine. Like I said, number 4. Like I said, number 3. Like I said, number 4. We'll put number 1 here. And then do gearbox as well, it should be good. Right. In 2022, Red Bull broke cost cap. Nah, that was the catering. Don't forget, that was the catering. Right. What do we want for our tire location this weekend? I think Texas is pretty brutal on tires, isn't it? Let's go softer, and hopefully it will give us the harder allocation. Hopefully. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. All right, let's jump into race weekend, and we are racing with Jensen Button today, so let's get moving and grooving, shall we? My F1 does start sometimes. I wonder if it's my wheel because my muscle power starts bugging the stutters. Only happens to F1 games, not LMU or AC. When you say stutters, do you mean like graphical stutters or do you mean like your wheel stuttering? Because for me, I don't get any like game stutters. I get audio stutters. Like for out of nowhere. It'll just be like little tiny, like little pauses essentially. It's very weird. Very, very weird. Right. Looks like we are going to get a little bit of rain this weekend, chat. The sprint race is saying we're going to get some rain. When exactly is that rain going to be, though? Right at the end of that sprint race. Wow, okay. So the rest of the weekend is looking dry. End of the sprint race, it's going to be wet. It's going to be wet. The game starters for me happens because on Microsoft Flight Sim. Flight Sim is a very intensive game, to be fair. Check your audio quality settings. Yeah, I've got it set to very low, noob. If I go to here... Yeah, I have it set to the lowest possible, and it still does it. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's OBS. I don't know if it's the game. I have no idea. But whatever is causing it is, like, it stops all the audio as well. It's really, really weird. And like I say, I have my task manager open on the side. My CPU's at 29%. Memory's at 43%. My GPU's doing what it should be as well. Like, there's no obvious problems, you know? I really don't understand what's causing it. Right, let's go to FP1, shall we? Was it very low on Saturday and Sunday too? I changed it to very low yesterday, and it didn't really do anything, to be honest. It didn't do anything. All right, let's find out what tires we have for today as well. Hopefully we got a good allocation. We have got the... Oh, shit.
I've had a chat with the R&D team about the new parts, and we're happy that they've been integrated into the car okay.
It gave us a soft allocation.
Feel the improvement, so go and give them a try.
It gave us a soft allocation. Sometimes you don't win, do you? Sometimes you don't win. Oh, that's annoying, man. That is very, very annoying. Tile allocation finally works. I don't want it to. Literally, the one time I don't want it to give me what it shows, and it does. Crap. Okay, so we have a lot of soft tires this weekend, which is not good for Texas. This track burns through soft tires. We might be looking at a 3-stop in this race, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, genuinely, might be doing a lot of pit stops here. Might have to go for a funny stop. In the sprint. I mean, it is gonna rain in the sprint, so maybe a bit more applicable, but I don't know. Okay, let's go on to here. Let's put that setup on, and let's get going. So we'll start with track compensation, I think. Only mediums and hards for practice, yeah. My phone ran out of battery while watching Crazy Series. I heard you won. You should check out my latest TikTok. I'd recommend doing that. Could the full wets be useful? Nah, I don't think so. It's only going to be light rain from what I'm seeing, so should be okay. Right, let's get out on track, shall we? Let's start off with track compensation. What have I got the AI set to, actually? I forgot to adjust it before the weekend started. I can't see it here, can I? I think it should be around 108, though. Right, let's get the hard tires on. Let's go do a couple laps.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so
can I put a link in chat to absolute banger of a song? No. Links don't even work on TikTok anyway. RIP Roscoe? Yeah, I saw the news. Very, very sad news. Do what Lewis did in Turkey. Run them until they're slicks. Yeah, unfortunately, we're only getting like a brief moment of rain really in the sprint race, so we probably won't really have the chance to. Let's just put this down to 6. They actually removed the option to do that, noob. You can't even check it anymore. There used to be a segment for the AI in this menu, but you can't even see it anymore. There was an update at some point that changed that for whatever reason. Take it up with the EA. You can only see and change it in the outside of a session. Do you think the Saudi PIF is going to make EA and F1 games better? Worse or the same? Honestly, I really don't know. Because Saudi have been investing heavily into the gaming industry. But they do it for their own profit, really. And I believe F1 Esports was already being bought out by a Saudi firm. I know like a lot of esports out there has been bought out by Saudi as well. There's so many esports tournaments that are held in Riyadh and things like that. So it's not like a surprise that this sort of thing has happened. Will it make it better or worse? I honestly have no idea. I would like to say better, but it's impossible to say. Give those tickets as a bonus now, yep. They're removing features from us. Give them the bonus. EA got bought off by someone today. They got bought out by the same people who own Newcastle United. The Saudi PIF guys. I think it's like a public investment fund in Saudi. And apparently they bought out EA for $55 billion. $55 billion. How insane is that, man? Change your shirt? What to? Thank you, Osama. Oh, Jesus. Under 6 entrance zone 1. That's pocket change. To be fair, 55 billion to Saudi probably is nothing. That's probably just money you find down the back of the sofa from time to time to them. Ready? That was a green? Isaac bronze card next year? Yep. Isaac's getting a 63 rated card, and Voldemort is getting a 99 rated card. I've seen the script. But yeah, I really have no idea what it's going to do. And like I say, it won't be something that's only focused on with FC as well. It will affect all the other EA games, you know, the Battlefields, the F1s, the Maddens, The NHLs, everything. How it will affect it, though, like I said, I have no idea. It's a lot of greens. Change to Red Bull Racing. I wore a Red one yesterday. Club might be going to Saudi. Bro's getting that payout. Supernova, I think I was following Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in as well. There's one of those stutters for you. The stutters are really weird. It sounds like it tries to catch back up. Next time a stutter happens, if you listen to it, it sounds like the sound is catching back up rather than freezing. Really weird. You see there, it sounded like it was just kind of catching back up a little bit. For that brief little pause. What the hell is causing that, man? The studs are tripping me out, I know. The audio is alt-tabbing. It literally sounds like that. But I don't know how to fix it. I have no idea how to fix it. Oh, too deep at turn one. Way too deep at turn one. Is this Kota? Yes. Suppose Cake Racer was from a bad source? Shock. Cake Racer trying to post a bad source challenge. Difficulty is very impossible. You feel bad for Lewis? I think a lot of us do. Kimmy Williams, what's going on? Yeah, we've had a lot of driver changes in Season 2. We've got Kimmy at Williams. We've got Leclerc at Red Bull. Jacques Villeneuve, as you can see, at Mercedes as well. We had a lot of wild changes in his career. Yeah, I know, Uzi. I hear it as well. And I don't know how to fix it. I really don't know how to fix it. It's the same section of the track each time, or is it just me? No, I don't think so. I haven't had it happen there, I don't think. I don't think so.
Test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that.
It's so annoying, man. I really wish I knew how to fix it. I was hoping that maybe the OBS update would fix it, but then the OBS update doesn't work with my Stream Deck. So, like, what do I do? I was very reliant on the OBS update fixing it, but it don't. Buy a new PC, it might be the only option at this rate, huh? It was true the downshifts, I thought? No, it's not. There's no specific time it happens. It's just random. Very, very random. Okay, we'll do this last lap, and then we'll head back into the garage. We'll try and get through practice fairly quickly here, seeing as we've got quite a long weekend ahead of us, so... if you do the command specs comment, !specs, you'll get all my components there. And like I say, this is an issue that's only started happening since I got home. I didn't have this issue before. You need a 5090 Ti, trust. If I could afford it, I would. Okay. Let's head back to the garage. Good tax write-off, you know. I don't know how compatible that would be with my CPU, though, that's the thing. Gotta make sure there's no bottlenecking or anything like that. I don't think it's the GPU causing an issue anyway. The 3070 Ti should be definitely more than capable still, but... yeah, I don't know. Right. Let's go... 33.0 is not too bad on that hard tire so far, but we're not about to do any quality runs, that's the issue. Let's do race strategy the mediums as well. Let's go and get that done.
Standing by.
Been out for 3 weeks for a dead leg. Interesting. Sounds like an FM type injury. My 30 Ti does great on the game. Yeah, like I said, that I don't think there's anything wrong with the PC. It's just something weird going on with my OBS and the game for some reason. When I'm not live, there's no stuttering. But the moment I go live, it's when there's like audio stutters. It kind of tells me that like, something must be wrong with like my audio settings on OBS or something. Like there must be a conflict or something, right? 2 seconds, chat. I want to check something. I just want to check something real quick. I wonder if I could maybe, like, just change the audio or something. What does disable Windows audio ducking do? I mean, it's disabled anyway, but I don't know what that does. Sounds like my work headphones are trying to connect via Bluetooth and cable at the same time. Yeah, like... But the thing is, you guys are hearing it too. If it was just me hearing it, I'd definitely point it towards like my headphones being the issue. But you guys hear it too, so... Another life... I wonder if I could try and change my sample rate. The problem is, I can't do that while I'm live, because I have to go offline and back on. Twitch glitched out and gave me 10 minutes of pre-roll, bruh. They're begging you for a sub, huh? Why do you still have the F124 beta icon? I don't know. I ain't got it installed. It's just there. Let's see if those little changes I did there do anything. I doubt they will, but on the off chance. I might have to change the sample rate, maybe. But I can only do that if I end the stream and restart it. So you guys have to sit tight for a second. But let's see if that does anything, what I just did there. Come on, Daniel, how's it going, mate? How long have I been racing? Consistently for like 6-7 years, maybe. I've only been streaming racing for like the last 4 or 5 years, though. Why did I say? I should have just said 7 or 8. I genuinely did not do that on purpose. I should have just said 7 or 8. All I had to do was just keep my mouth shut. Let's play a game. I name a football team. You pick one. What do you mean? I pick one. Pick a player, you mean? How do you mean? Ah, still stuttering. Still stuttering. We have double audio now? Wait, what? You have double audio? How do you have double audio from that? Oh, I see why. I see why. Hang on. You shouldn't anymore. Should be gone now. How do you have the Brawn GP sticker on your car? We're using a modded livery. Yeah, the stuff's still happening. I honestly think the only thing I can try is changing that sample rate down and see if that does anything. Oh boy. Someone posted way earlier saying have a lot of audio devices enabled may cause issues. So that's fixed before. Is that in Windows? Could it have been the V8 mods? No, it happened. It happened yesterday and Saturday as well when we were doing online. In Windows, disable audio devices you don't need and use. Okay. I shall have a look in after this stint. Import your Canada setup to the UK. Unfortunately, that PC I was using was Dana's PC, so I can't do that. Thank you, Lightlord. Appreciate it. What up, Cyrus? This section of the track is so tricky. Kept it pinned, though. The car is feeling pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Feels quite planted. Only thing I'll be worried about is the tyre wear, which is something I should keep an eye on, to be honest. We're on 4% as we're halfway through lap 2, so let's see what happens at the end of our second lap. Yeah, nice little slipstream there as well. Touch deep. It's 200 emails, rip. How do you get Brawn in F125? We're using a modded livery. Understand? That lap did feel pretty good, though. Although the game disagrees. I was a second slower, apparently. Yeah, this section of the track is brutal on tires. Really brutal. Okay, time weight is about, I'm going to say around 2.6, 2.7% per lap or something like that. The rear left's on 6% now, so. We do have it as a command, Aiden. Or we did. Ah, liveries, there you go. Oh, wait, no, that's Arthur Leclerc one. Maybe we need a livery one. To be fair, I mean, either way, this livery's not available publicly, so. Too early on turn-in, man. I hate that corner so much. It's so blind. 33-3, horrible lap. Turn 1 on that penultimate corner are brutal. What up, Mac? Yeah, probably Nico. We don't use it anymore, so it makes sense. Bit of a slide, but kept it in place. This lap feels pretty good so far. Can't wait to mess it up on the blind corner. Actually was okay. That was a lot better that time round. Around the final corner we go. That lap felt better. 32-3. That's more like it. Okay. We actually got one more lap to do, actually. Can't get too out of myself. Got one more to do. No, I'm not doing this 6,000, no. I'm not doing it. Actually, wait, when is it again, sorry? I think I'm mixing up with Petit Le Mans. I'm not doing Petit Le Mans. That's next weekend, I believe. I'm not doing that one. Oh, yeah, November? Yeah, sorry. No, I mixed up Petit Le Mans and 6,000, sorry. I probably will do 6,000, yes. But I'm not doing Petit Le Mans, which is next weekend, I'm pretty sure. You panicked? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause panic. Didn't think much on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How long is Petit Le Mans? 10 hours, I believe. It's basically 10 hours of Road Atlanta, which is actually quite a fun track. A difficult track, but quite fun. But yeah, we'll be there for Suzuka. Beautiful. That's more like it. There we go. Starting to get a bit of a foothold on that second to last corner now. 32.5. Nice. All right, good stuff. That was good. Those laps felt decent. There was a couple laps there which were a little bit slower, but those last two laps felt very nice. Very happy with those. Those American channels are very creative. Road America, yeah. Road America, Road Atlanta. I'm sure there's other roads as well. 50% race today? No, we're doing a 100% race. It's career mode today, so we always do 100% races for career modes. Circuit of the Americas, yeah. Right, let me try that audio thing real quick. Noob, how do I find my audio devices again? Manage output sound devices? Is that one? Yeah, I think this might work. W desktop image, thank you, thank you. Settings audio. Does this work? Hang on. I'm in system sound right now, is that fine? Yeah, I can disallow stuff on here, so this is probably fine, okay. What else don't I need? Probably don't need that one. Okay, so I only have four sounds remaining. Please have a small window. What did you say was? Settings audio. I would show you guys a screen, but it has my email on, which is very annoying. To be fair, it is an email I don't use, but either way. So I'm on the system sound output area. I've disabled like a bunch of them on there. I can actually disable this one too. I don't think it gets rid of them. I think it just like gets rid of it on there. All sound devices. Ah, here we go. Okay, I got it. Browser's fine. System disabled, that's fine. Okay, yeah. So everything I actually need should be on there now. Let's see if that helps. Do you play iRacing through Steam? No. No, I play it through iRacing itself, the hub. What race did it say? We're doing a Circuit of the Americas today. Right, so we got 5 out of 5 on race strategy and track acclimatization. And quali pace is 0 out of 5 right now. It's the only thing we've got left to do. But the problem is I don't have any soft tires, so I might have to do quali pace on medium tire here. This will be interesting.
Complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Your TikTok tire for the stream said 50% mystery race, did it? I might have to change that. It should say 100% coach, I guess TikTok didn't update it. Is it better to play it outside of Steam? Yes. Apparently the biggest problem with playing it on Steam is that any single time any car gets updated, even if you don't own it, the game will update. So you have, like, no choice over what you want updated, essentially, apparently. And I've heard there's, like, sometimes a lot of, like, connection issues via Steam, too. But I've always played it through the iRacing site itself and never had any issues, so... I completely forgot about COVID and now I'm stuck in bed with it. Oof, sorry to hear that, Karen, mate. Hope you get better soon. I somehow never caught COVID. When I thought I did test and it came back negative, but... Unless they were false negatives. But I have had, like, COVID-like symptoms in the past. But, yeah, never tested positive. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's still stuttering. Even disabling the audio devices does nothing. Just back away from Hamilton a bit here. A weekend as well. Oof, that's tough, man. That's tough. I did it. It was horrible. Yeah. I've not heard great things about it. I've not heard great things. I mean, as long as the stutters are, like, much less frequent, then at least we're on the right path. But we'll see. Right, let's try a quali lap on old medium tires. It was very weird to say that, but let's give it a go. Oh my god. Tires are sliding away like crazy there. Yeah, sounds good, noob. I did disable it on the thing I was using it, but maybe it didn't actually deactivate them. Imagine still being on Windows 10. My other PC is to Windows 10. I can't upgrade to Windows 11. It won't let me. A little bit too high in that corner, but still made it. Oh, wow. Yeah, bro. That stutter was so big that I didn't even know where I was braking.
Okay.
32.6. That's a pretty rough lap.
Haven't hit our program targets.
What's up, Log?
Come in and take a look at the data, and if we have time, we'll rerun the program.
I never had COVID, but I've had to deal with sinus infection many times the past 5 years. Oof. That doesn't sound very nice either. Right, I guess I'll have to do it for practice chat. We don't have any soft tires, so unfortunately won't be able to do any any soft laps for practice here. So yeah, looks like we are going to finish round P5. We'll skip to the end of the session. We'll see if anyone does improve, but I do imagine that will probably do it for practice day. The only practice session of the day here in Texas as well. From here onwards, it's competitive sessions on. Competitive sessions onwards. Thank you, Will. Your PC's broken? Yeah, I feel that. Mine's broken too. Oh, Lando did a 31.4 on the medium tires. Jeez. That's about 4/10 quicker than us so far. We outfast a lot of drivers on soft tires, though, which is quite promising. And I think that should do it. There we go. That would do it for practice here in Texas, and ladies and gentlemen, we are going to finish up in P6.
Over. Until next time, goodbye.
We are going to finish up in P6 out here in the States. George Russell on top so far by a 10th to Lando Norris. He did that lap on a medium tire as well, so very decent lap from Lando Norris there. Charles Leclerc, Tsunoda, and Villeneuve in that top 5. Ourselves in P6 on the mediums too. Piastri, Lawson, Gasly, and Lance Stroll all in the top 10 as well. Lewis Hamilton P14 on the hard tires there as well. Verstappen P60 on the hards too, so there's a couple of anomalies there, but I'm sure in qualifying there will definitely be much higher up the order. Our teammate currently sitting in P12 as well, so. Did you post that picture, noob? Before I jump into qualifying, I'll have a quick look. Right-click sounds. See, I have sound settings and volume mixer is what it shows. I have seen that screen before on Windows 10. I just don't remember how to get to it. Hold on 1 second. Maybe it's like a... More sound settings, maybe? Is it going to be in here? Ah, found it. Here we go. It's in more sound settings. Right. Oh, to be fair, I did actually disable them all. Yeah, they are all disabled. I don't think I'm using that one, actually. I'll probably disable that one, too. You guys can hear the music, right? Yeah, you can. So the only things I have enabled now is basically my headphones, essentially. And my wavelink. See if it does anything, I guess. We'll see if it does anything. Thank you, Woodward. Let's see if it does anything. I'm not entirely optimistic, but we'll see. We will see. I do feel like the stutters are less frequent now, though, right? Like, compared to before, it does seem like they are less frequent. I don't know. Maybe there's some more settings somewhere I've got to try and figure out. Right. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, time to get ourselves ready and underway for sprint quali here in Texas. As you can see, we are going to get some rain in the sprint race itself. However, sprint quali, qualifying itself, and the Grand Prix will all be dry for this weekend as well. So only some rain in sprint race to worry about for the weekend. So let's get our cars set up and ready to go for the competitive sessions. I just had it started there again as well. I wish I knew what the cause was, man. I wish I knew. Let's go number 5 here. Number 3 there. And then give us say where it is, actually. That's fine. Right. Is there anything else we do, or is that all good? I think that's all good. All right. What are we on as well? 106. To be fair, I actually felt okay in practice, didn't it? 106. So maybe we'll rock 106 for today. Should be okay. All right. Let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for sprint quali here in America. It's going to be a tough one, this sprint qualifying session, but our pace was looking pretty good in practice. Hopefully, that will correlate some good pace in quali here in the sprint race as well. So, without further ado, let's get underway for the sprint quali here in America. Predictions up as well. There you go. Do we qualify top 4 for the sprint race? Interesting. Top 4.
At the moment, so what a thrill for everyone.
That's a big gamble.
To see our drivers lapping Kota at full hot lap speed. It's the
Matt coming in with a Twitch Prime as well. Thank you much, Matt, for the Twitch Prime, my dude. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, get spin chats. Welcome, Matt. Into Vince fam for the first month with that Twitch Prime as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate it. What Mazda wheelbase do I use? The Mazda R9. Let me just also check. Let I'm going to put it back to Windows borderless and just see if that might do anything. I doubt it, but just see if it might help a little. Right. Let's get underway for SQ1 here in Texas then. So, obviously, in spring qualifying, you do get the medium tires available for SQ1 and SQ2. You don't use any soft tires until SQ3. And as you can see, we've got plenty of soft tires to use this weekend after spring quali. So, where's Brawn in the R&D right now? I believe we're third worst at the moment. Something like that. Right. Let's go into our first lap of the medium, shall we? Let's make sure the car is set correctly. 3.2 laps. That's good. All right. Let's go to our first and hopefully only lap of SQ1.
Let's go.
Appreciate it, mate. Thank you, mate. What, Callum? Happy you beat Newcastle yesterday as well. Yeah, that was a game. I feel like I've got to be a bit careful how I speak about that game, but we got the 3 points. All right, let's get these tires rubbing in, get them nicely warmed up. I don't want to put too much wear on them on the outlap either, because it may have to do a second run depending on how bad the lap is. If the lap is good, though, we should be all right to get through to SQ2, so let's just play it a little bit cautiously for the time being. Make sure we get ourselves a good bit of clear air as well. Don't want any traffic in front of us. Codes to sprint, it is indeed, yep. We have 5 races remaining in the season. 3 of them have sprint races. Kota, Qatar, Brazil. All sprint races, so we have to go. Facts, K-Cray. I guess you could say that was absolute limbs. Biggest club in London? Leyton Orient. I hope they're in London, otherwise I'll make myself like an idiot there. You're a Sunderland fan? Tell you what, Sunderland are cooking this season. I said before the season started, the way their transfer business worked out, they were one of my favorites to easily stay up, and that's proven so far. All right, here we go. Chronic on this here. I think the tyres got a little bit too hot. There was a lot of understeer down to that left-hander. It glitched at the worst time? Yeah. It definitely feels less frequent. But still happening. Shaw's gonna give me a slipstream here. .3. Ooh, that feels okay. 29.9 for George Russell. We're 4 tenths away from George Russell so far. That's not too bad. But being ahead of Verstappen, I think that's okay, isn't it? I think that's okay. I've only just noticed that, Nico. Is the will you use a Mazda product? Yes, I use the Mazda R9 with the FSR. To be fair, it's probably your first stream here since I'm back in England, right? Because you've been working the last couple of days, so probably the first time you noticed it. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Right. Let's head back into the pits. I think that lap should be good enough to get us through to Q2. We have got a bit of traffic behind us here, so make sure to stay out the way. Might try and stay ahead of that Aston, actually. What's our tyre wear as well, actually, too? 3% on the tyres. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. Go, Kimmy. Don't be nervous. Okay, whatever. I'll go. You do as you please. Six and a half minutes left to go in the session. There might still be a few more laps to be completed yet, but yeah, Charles Leclerc's just gone P4. Ahead of Charles Leclerc is good as well, isn't it? Do you know what? I'm happy with P2 at the moment. I'm very content with the P2. Looks like Anthony's about to start his lap, so we'll keep an eye on him. All right. I've been using G923 products since I saw F1 the movie, and I want to upgrade it to a better product. Think about Logitech RS50 plus GDP, but I'm also thinking about the Mazda products. I haven't used the higher tech Logitech stuff. I have used G29 when I first started, but I would very comfortably pick Mazda. Very comfortably. I've owned this R9 for like 2 years? Something like that now. And yeah, haven't looked back since. I really like Mazda's products. I'm honestly, I don't want to get into it too much, Rock Blue, because I know some people feel very passionately about referees, and it can very much easily turn into a very stupid argument, and I'm not going into it. I'm happy to have them off stream on Discord and stuff like that, but on stream, probably not. Probably not. Oh, I tell you what, it was only 2 thousandths faster than Max Verstappen as well in that lap. We did a 3.57, he did a 3.59, really close between ourselves and the Dutchman. But yeah, George Russell flying so far. Nico Hulkenberg in that top 10. Nice to see. Hopefully he can stay there, but we've got a few more drivers yet to a lap, including Lewis Hamilton. Where is Lewis right now? Being held up, so he might actually do a slow lap here. Hamilton's being held up, so this will probably be a bad lap. Will Verstappen clutch the championship? No, I don't think so. I think he has a very much an outside chance. And that's being generous. If he does, then bro might be the GOAT. If Verstappen actually managed to win the championship from here on out, he probably goes down as the GOAT. 31.2 for Lewis Hamilton. That puts him P7. Obviously, I think he can go much faster than that, but did get held up quite a lot in that final sector. Right. P2 chat. I think we are probably looking pretty good. Ollie Behrman probably shouldn't go faster than us. Hulkenberg's down to P13 now. Okay. That should be a Q1 and done and dusted. It'd be pretty funny, though. Oh, if Max pulls it off, if Max genuinely pulls it off, that's embarrassing for McLaren, in my opinion. If Max genuinely somehow pulls it off, it is one of the biggest embarrassments to the sport that McLaren fumbled it. It will go down in history as the biggest McLaren fumble, easily, as Noob says. Adrian, thank you for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it as well, dudes. Welcome in. No, you're good, Rock. You're good. Like I say, there'll be things I say that probably come off as biased, and I don't want it to be like that. So that's why I try not to get into it too much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there we go. That is SQ1 over and done with here. P2 looking very fine and dandy so far here in Texas. We finish up in that top 3 at the end of SQ1. Right behind George Russell, right ahead of Max Verstappen. Only 2 thousandths separating ourselves and the Ferrari for the time being. Charles Leclerc in the Red Bull in P4 right now. Piastri in P5. Antonelli in P6. Hamilton, Villeneuve, Lawson, Norris all in that top 10 as well. Our teammate Nico Hulkenberg also through to Q2 as well in P13. Leaving us in Q1 will be Esteban Ocon and Pierre Gasly, the 2 former teammates knocked out. Jack Doohan and Colapinto in 19th and 20th, and both the Saubers in 21st and 22nd. They are all knocked out in the opening session. On to SQ2. We go, ladies and gentlemen. Max could very easily get back into the fight. To be honest, he's already in the fight. The thing is, all it takes is one bad round for Max, and the hopes of him having a chance are gone again. You know, the same way that it looked like it was possible that Norris could go back in the championship if he got a good result out in Baku as well. So, it swings and roundabouts, man. It's Formula 1 in the end of the day, you know. Piastri was looking so reliable, so consistent the entire season, had one big mistake, and suddenly everything was bang wide open again. That's what happens, you know? That's how quickly things can change. In Red Bull, sorry, what am I talking about? In Singapore, Red Bull might have a terrible car, and suddenly Max looks like he has no chance again. And suddenly McLaren could be very far away, so you got to be very careful with it. You got to be very careful. Singapore is Max's worst track. Red Bulls as well, to be fair. Red Bull have been pretty tragic at Singapore recently, too. Okay, into SQ2 we go. New fresh medium tyres available. Let's go and get a lap done.
All set. We're ready to go.
Manchester United will win Premier League this season less than 3.
Yeah, that's definitely not bias. That's definitely not bias. Thank you much, Rock, for the 21-month resub, man. I appreciate that, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, that's who's been chat to welcome Rock into the video for the 21. Oh, my stream deck isn't working, actually. Oh, now it is. There we go. Appreciate the 21 Rock. Maybe Women's Premier League? Maybe. Maybe the under-18s. Hello from Malaysia. Great country. I want your track back. Give me Sepang. My favorite track. Who's winning the whole season? Probably Piastri. It just shows Max a different level of driver compared to everyone on the grid. I also just love how much of, like, a pure racing driver Verstappen is. Like, in his off time, bro's in Spa, bro's in Nürburgring, just casually testing and racing a GT3. Like, you don't see that sort of stuff in Formula 1 anymore. F1 drivers don't do that. The last time we saw them do that was probably Hulkenberg when he went to Le Mans, and Alonso when he retired for a short bit of time and did a little bit of Le Mans as well, but it's so rare you see F1 drivers do that sort of thing now. And I love that. I absolutely love it. Kudos to Max for that. All right. Here we go then. Lap number 1 of SQ2. And like I say, just like SQ1, hopefully it'll be the only lap we do. So let's lock it in real quick here, chat. Let's get a good lap under our belts. Nice late Apex.
Team Radio. Dead Call 23 says, how's Kota going, Vince? Just finished Bahrain with my Benetton career and got the done.
$30.5 for George Russell. This lap feels okay so far. As I say that, we're a little bit low on the brakes. Oh, a bit of wheel spin as we head down to the line. 30.3. Is that around the same sort of lap time we did in SQ1? And that's a very, very similar lap time to what we did in SQ1. All right. It does put us P1, though, ahead of George Russell, who was ahead of us in SQ1 too. So now we're ahead of him in SQ2. Good stuff. Coda's going good so far, Deco. Not going too bad. Was it 0.05 slower? No way. I mean, consistency, I guess, right? Consistency. Have I seen the Roscoe news? Of course I have. I think everyone has at this point. It's very sad news. W mods.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Still P1 for the time being. There might still be a few drivers yet to elapse, so let's not get too ahead of ourselves just yet, but P1 is looking pretty tasty so far. Like I said, we're still slower than George Russell's lap in SQ1. He did a 29.8, I think it was. 29.9, something like that, so... What on Vince, the CS win was a hell of a good drive and great battle with Ryzen. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I plan on making like a little compilation of our battle and posting it on TikTok very soon. Because that battle we had at the start, I don't think too many people saw it, but the battle me and Ryzen had at the start was unbelievable. We generally went side by side for like 3 laps straight. It was insane. I love racing against Ryzen. He's so clean. I can't say that about everyone. And I won't mention names. Meraki. I'm joking. Meraki's fine. DTS fan, and I'm proud of it. Easily influenced, I'd say. Cough, Ben, cough. I do not, Gabriel, no. Mozza or Fnatic, which one's better? Mozza. We are down to P3 now, so a couple of drivers have gone faster than us. Both the Red Bulls going faster than us. That's a shame, Rip. It looked like for a moment we might have had a bit more pace in Red Bull, but now all of a sudden Yuki and Charles have found a bit more in their car, and they've gone for a 1-2, a front row lockout so far, provisionally for the 2 Red Bulls. But we're still P3, and I think that's pretty good, isn't it? George Russell P4 right now, Verstappen P5, Villeneuve, Albon, Antonelli, Piastri and Lawson all in that top 10. Hulkenberg, our teammate, down in P14, probably going to drop another place here because Lando Norris is on for a pretty good lap right now. He crossed the line, goes P5, so Hulkenberg will go P15. Okay. Middle sector was impeccable. 36.0 in that middle sector. I think a lot of the middle sector's that back straight, right? So, looks like I might have a bit of straight line speed here, which would be a bit different. First sector is probably where a lot of our time loss is. We're a couple tenths down on Hamilton in that first sector. But we find all of that back in the second sector anyway. And then the final sector is a very small difference too. So, okay, not bad. Sweet. I think that should be SQ2, chat. That should be SQ2 done and dusted. Razit GB and Gillen mostly the ultra clean boys. I feel like I don't want to like. It's not on me to be calling out other drivers and things like that. I CBA for that sort of stuff, but I feel like the general consensus is that Gillen would not be on that clean list from certain people. I think many people might disagree on that one. Razit GB though, yes, I do fully agree with. I fully agree.
And that's it.
I think we get the engine mod for F125. What era was Benetton? Was it the V10s? Yes, I believe Benetton used V10s. Pretty sure. Right, ladies and gentlemen, there we go then. That will do it for SQ2 here in Texas. We dropped down from P3 to P5, but most importantly, we are through to the final qualifying session of the day here in Texas. Charles Leclerc leading the way so far to Villeneuve, who improved into P2 and separates 2 Red Bulls. We're P5 at the moment, right behind Lewis Hamilton, Lando Norris in P6, Russell, Verstappen, and Piastri, all through to the final qualifying session here in COTA as well. Leaving us in SQ2 then will be Alex Albon, Liam Lawson, Ollie Behrman, Isaac Hadjar, Lance Stroll, and of course our teammate Nico Hulkenberg, who unfortunately couldn't stay ahead of Lance Stroll. So they are all out in SQ2. On to the final session we go, ladies and gentlemen, here in Texas. Let's see what we can do here. What up, Peter? Vince dirty IMO? True. Very unclean driver. I need to shower more. Right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. So, time for our final lap of qualifying then. Like I said, we get a soft tyre available for SQ3 now, but obviously, with how much wear goes onto the tyre, I think it's only worth doing one run. So, there's a rewind feature? On Twitch? Yes. It's one of the new updates. Right, I think we're going to skip a bit of time here. Yo, Highlands coming in with the Galaxy on the TikTok. You'd love to see it, man. Thank you much for the Galaxy, my dudes. Appreciate that, man. Very kind of you. For turbo users only? Nope, I haven't got turbo. If you do the command engine dead call, you'll get the exact same engines that I use. It comes in a pack of like V10s, V6s, all that sort of stuff, so. Any crash I try and recreate, ones that aren't like 2 cars crashing, so anything that Stroll's done. Piastri's in Baku. Probably quite easy to do that one. Highlands the money gone now as well. Bro's going crazy on these gifts right now. Appreciate it, Highlands. Thank you, mate. Okay, fastest lap so far. 29.0 for Jacques Villeneuve. That's going to be tough to beat, isn't it? That's going to be tough to beat. Howick, why is your name color changed? Change it back now, please. So we did a 30.3, was it, in SQ2? I think we'll try and target to beat Verstappen's time. 29.8. Howick, you've had the yellow for like 4 years, 5 years, whatever it's been. You can't change it like that. It's illegal. Let's put fuel to minimum as well. All right. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
Liking the red Howick? Doubt it. Doubt it. He's doing red for Arsenal, right? I support Howick's color change. Okay, all right. Chat, what are we doing? Let's not trip the streamer up here, okay? Let's please not trip the streamer up. Who's that? Verstappen's going for another lap. Okay. I don't think he'll improve because he's on a worn tyre now. We're the only one on a fresh tyre, so... Bruh. Much better, Howick. Thank you. You had me stressing, I can't lie. Red doesn't look too bad on you, Alfonso, I'll be honest. Yours looks fine. Probably not the answer you wanted, but... I can't lie, noob. I swear to God. I genuinely thought for a split second you might have been flying cake. I kind of believed it. I kind of believed it. Tell you what, it's actually a good few cars going for another lap, so... Yeah, Peters didn't work. Noobs did, Peters didn't. Yeah, this is all on you, Howick. This is all on you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go then. Time to lock in. It's time for our one and only lap of SQ3. 50 seconds left on the clock to start this lap. We're heading around the second to last corner, so we should be A-OK. We've got plenty of clear around us, so let's open up this final corner. And away we go. Let's do this, chat. Come on.
30 seconds left in the session.
First up to feel good. Nice bit of lag again, as it does. I've used up a little battery here. This felt like a good lap. How's it going to be, though? Around the final corner, a little bit deep. Get the traction down across the line. 29.5. Where's it going to be? P4, ladies and gentlemen. We will start on the second row here in Texas for the sprint race. That is not too shabby in the slightest. That lap came along very nicely, and we do line up alongside Charles Leclerc on the second row here in Texas. Yuki Tsunoda does get pole position for the sprint race here in America as well. Villeneuve will start alongside him. Then we'll see Charles Leclerc and ourselves on the second row. Verstappen and Russell on the third row. Hamilton, Norris in the fourth. And then Piastri and Kimi Antonelli on the fifth and final row here in Texas as well. Wow, what a lap at the end. 29.5 is very, very decent. I was hoping we could try and beat Verstappen's time, and sure enough, we did. And we obliterated by a couple tenths as well. So, waiting to the end of sprint qualifying there was definitely the right decision. And, yeah, the lap came about very nicely. So, P4, ladies and gentlemen, is where we'll start the sprint race here in Texas. However, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we are expecting some rain this weekend. It is going to rain in this sprint race. And we'll have a look at the forecast here, and you can get the full look at it. That was a weak, some weak bets in there, huh? Only 7K to 2 people? Damn, must have been a lot of doubters. Right. So, this is how the weather is shaping up for the rest of the weekend. As you can see for that sprint race, it is going to be dry for the most part. But right at the end of that forecast, you can see it is going to rain in this sprint race. So, it'll make things very, very tricky at the end of the race. I'd imagine the rain will probably arrive a little bit earlier. It typically does in this career. So yeah, I think like 4 or 5 laps at the end, we'll probably get a good few drops of rain. So will it be enough for us to pit to inters? Will it be, you know, will the race not be long enough to go for an intermediate? I have no idea. Generally have no idea. So have you seen that league on TikTok with a really angry commentator? Yes. Yes, I have. It's quite funny, I'm not gonna lie. Bro crashes out over crashes. That's fair. That's valid. If there's gonna be a crash, you better crash out over it, right? Bro does not hold back. Right. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get underway for the sprint race here in Texas. While the race loads up, I'm going to go take a quick toilet break. If you guys grab a drink or a snack, now it's a chance to do so. And then we'll return in a few moments' time, ready for the sprint race here in Texas.
Forget pit stops, forget fuel management. It's pedal to the metal all the way here as we get ready for today's sprint. We're racing today then in Travis County, Texas, where 20 corners and speeds of up to 200 miles per hour await us on this magnificent racetrack. It's 60% full throttle with plenty of good opportunities to pass, especially through the 2 DRS zones into turn 1 and the long back straight into turn 12. What a race we have in store today. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting sprint. Yuki Tsunoda lines up on pole position, and Jacques Villeneuve completes the front row. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Leclerc, Button, Max Verstappen, and Russell. Hamilton, Norris, Piastri, and Andrea Kimi Antonelli. Albon, Lawson, Ollie Behrman, and Hadjar. Stroll, Hulkenberg, Esteban Ocon, and Pierre Gasly. Doohan, Colapinto, Pepe Marti, and Gabriel Bortoleto rounds off the grid. Which of these drivers will get pole position today? We'll soon find out. And alongside me for this afternoon's commentary, Naomi Schiff, Good afternoon, Gnomes. Well, they say that a change is as good as a rest, and whilst there's not much rest on show in the sprint format today, there's definitely a change.
I'm
to
still
what we're
putting a
usually
petition out,
seeing
chat,
on the track.
for
I
the
know what
sprint
we've got
music
do
to be the
before
main.
Start of today's race, but what about our driver? What are the final
Need
hours
that
look
sprint
like for them?
Well, every
music
driver
as the
certainly
main
has their own way
ASAP.
of preparing themselves before a race. But I can tell you that pre-race rituals are a real thing. When I was in go-karting, I used to touch every wheel in a specific sequence before I got into the kart. And then I stepped up to kart and had a specific set of fireproof base layers just for race day. So watch the drivers when they're on the grid. Some may be sitting on the floor and isolating, others may be up to other things that they do. But these little things really help their minds get ready for the race.
I'll commit identity fraud to sign it.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
I have a feeling you probably wouldn't be on your own there, I'm not gonna lie. Right. Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. Time for the sprint race here in the state of Texas. So, it is going to be very tricky with the strategy here, because like I say, that session forecast is showing we are going to get some rain very late into the race. Will the soft tires hold on that long, though? I have a feeling probably not, right? I have a feeling probably not. Drop the fuel down a little bit, not by much. What's everyone starting on? Most people are going medium tires. There is a few using softs, but I don't think it's worth using the soft tire, is it? I don't think it's worth. Softs won't last? Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't think those soft tires will last either. I always forget, if we don't use the medium here, do we get it for the race? You're supposed to, but no, you don't. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to get transferred over, but it doesn't, which is always annoying. I'm pretty sure we don't see either of these tires again, so I think we go medium tires. I think we go mediums. I think the soft's going to die out too quickly, and I don't think that rain's going to arrive early enough, really, to warrant going for the soft tire. Alright, yes, but in-game no sounds better. Yeah, yep. I mean, the whole idea of the tire location for sprint weekends was to try and save on tires. But, I mean, I guess they are... I mean, no, they're not doing that because they're wasting a tire, essentially, aren't they? If Texas were its own country, it would be the 9th largest economy in the world, ahead of Canada, Russia, and Italy. There you go. Random fact of the day about Texas. Okay. I think we go with the medium tires, then. Like I said, I think the soft tire is going to burn up too quickly. I think they'll be fairly useless. So, we'll go the medium tire. That sounds good to me. Right. What do we do for our sprint race prediction, chat? Should we try and push for a podium? Do we just go for a top 5? We've got a lot of very quick drivers behind us. So we've got Verstappen, Russell, Hamilton, Norris, Piastri, all directly behind us here. They'll be in for a good shout of trying to get past us. You think a podium? It's going to be tough. It's going to be very tough going for that podium. Our teammate's done in P16, so I don't think he'll really make too many moves. I'm thinking like a top 5, playing it a little bit safe. Will we get a top 5? Because obviously we have got that weather coming at the end as well, which might make things very tricky. Some people might stay out, some people might box. I think a top 5, playing it a little bit safe, but I'm seeing a couple podiums in the chat. What team and driver do you support? I'm an Aston Martin and Verstappen fan. Just don't go backwards. I will try. I can't promise, though, unfortunately. I can't promise. All right, you know what? Let's go for that podium. It's going to be a bit of a stretch, I think, but if there's plenty of battles up here, then maybe there's still a shot. So let's go for, will we get a podium in the sprint race here in Texas? It is a 18 laps? 19 lap race here in Texas, so bet you enjoyed the hypercar taking out the GT. No, I actually enjoyed Aston Martin getting P5 in the... Well, I enjoyed the championship, actually. Yeah, we're doing will we get a top 3 in this sprint race. All right. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, time to get ourselves ready and underway for the sprint race here in Texas. We're not going to do a big build-up for this one because it's only the sprint race. We'll do that for the Grand Prix later on. But we are going to start on the medium tires for the 19 laps. We are expecting some rain towards the late stages as well. Will it be enough to warrant inters? I have absolutely no idea. But yeah, either way, 19 laps of racing. Let's see what we can do. Starting on these medium tires, we start P4. Let's see if we can try and push for that podium. Not being allowed to type BOP as one word? Really? Why? Comes with an emoji. Oh, yeah, the bop emoji. Yeah. Quite annoying when that happens. I've had that happen to me before as well. Miss Quality taking the Kismet. Ready to qualify. We got P4. We got a P4. Is the car feeling any faster yet? Do you know what? It's actually felt very good this weekend. I am a little concerned about tire wear, but the balance of the car felt very decent. Hopefully it's just as good in the, hopefully it's just as good in the race. Thanks, Wolf. I hope you lose more money on roulette.
Conditions look stable.
Yeah, you could do little Bob.
Currently expected.
Lowercase Bob. Or do capital B, lowercase O, and then capital P. Oop. Almost rammed straight to the back of Charles Leclerc. Right, let's keep these tires nice and fresh. Don't want any too much turbo on this. Yeah, B0P works as well. That's what Howix felt? Doubt it. BOP works intended for once in Fuji, unless you're a Toyota fan. Honestly, I don't mind seeing Toyota get absolutely slapped around, though. Their period of dominance was making the sport tough to watch. I'm all for different winners every time, basically. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the sprint race here in Texas. We let up in P4 right alongside Charles Leclerc up towards turn 1. It's a very steep uphill here in Texas as well, so got to be a little bit careful with our braking point. The gravity definitely helps a little bit when it comes to braking, but it's very, very difficult to see that apex as well at the same time. So here we go. Let's try and get a good starting position. 0.2, beautiful.
Okay, incredible pass.
All right,
yeah, nice one.
here we go, chat. 19 laps of racing here in Texas. Rest of the grid lining up and lined up. And here we go.
As soon as the grid is formed, be ready with the clutch.
5 red lights here in Texas. Lights out, away we go for the American Grand Prix, or the sprint race, I should say. Up towards turn 1 we go for the first time in this race. And it's Max Verstappen who's got a great launch. And round the outside, here goes a Charles Leclerc now, as we get a little bit of oversteer, trying to fight our way through in turn 1. We've got George Russell on our left-hand side, and we just get the exit on turn 1 to get past him. But we have considered position early on here to Max Verstappen, which is not really the ideal way to start this Grand Prix. But Verstappen up to P4. He got a great launch off the line. And, yeah, nothing we can really do against him. He actually tried to attack Charles Leclerc in his former seat in P3 there as well, but couldn't make his way past. Down towards this very tight left-hander we go as well, trying to go for the late apex. Verstappen sliding a little bit as we head down the back straight for the first time. Verstappen gets a decent exit, all things considered. And now we'll slipstream all the way down towards the hairpin. We've got some good straight line speed here, and we will creep up the inside. Verstappen now creeping back around the outside. We'll try and break a little bit later into the hairpin, give a bit of space on exit, still side by side, and we get the exit of Verstappen and back into P4. We go. A couple of poor corners there for Verstappen, and that gets us back past the now 5-time world champion in this series. But we are back into P4 ahead of the Dutchman, and we'll see if we can try and stick with Jacques Villeneuve here as well, ideally. But it will be tricky. Oh, we had 0 ERS mode on. That makes sense. I was wondering why we're a bit slow without the overtake on. Oh, a bit of curb use from the outside there. Villeneuve got a good exit. It's turn 1 we go. Just watch our braking point a little bit here. Try and fight for that late apex. Villeneuve gets a very nice turn 1 there. Verstappen still sitting on our rear wing as we head through the S's for the second time in this sprint race. That was nicely done. Has Villeneuve lost DRS? I think Villeneuve's lost DRS. Hopefully we don't lose on him, though. We nearly did. Yeah, I think Villeneuve lost DRS there. That could be quite important, actually. And we should have it on him as well. We do indeed. Good stuff. Yep. Villeneuve didn't get DRS, and we do, so we should creep a little closer to Jacques Villeneuve down towards the hairpin here. That's a very, very important bit of reduction, that. Really important. What up, Root? What certain word should I buy if I have a budget of 300 to 400 euros? You might be able to sneak in the T300 RS, maybe? From Thrustmaster. Still keeping it close to Villeneuve. Ross. Yuki's leading. He is, yep. His teammate is charging him down, though. Through the final corner we go. Villeneuve gets a great launch in that final corner, doesn't he? We are staying in that slipstream, though, and we're staying that DRS. Okay, I just had a game lag. Let's not do that, please, yeah? Let's maybe not do that. Thankfully, it didn't cause too much of an issue, but that is the last thing we need. Platform, I play on PC. Unless you're asking about the wheelbase. But I'm on PC. Using CS prize money for better internet. Better internet? That wasn't internet related. That was something with the PC, that one. Oh, big oversteer. I wish we got CS prize money as well. I wish we did. Oh, Verstappen's looking fast here. Here comes Verstappen down towards the hairpin. A little bit too far back to make a move. Is this your own team? Yeah, we're doing a my team with Brawn GP. God, back end is kicking out a little bit already. I think we've got to be a little bit light on the throttle. I mean, Villeneuve has caught back up to Tsunoda here. Charles Leclerc is into P1. Tsunoda's struggling. Tsunoda is not very quick right now at all. Need a weather report? Or a wheat report? Weather report. Where's that rain?
No rain expected. No rain
Nothing yet.
for the time being. Dry's definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Nothing yet. I tell you what, though, chat, Verstappen's looking really quick behind me. Max is looking really, really fast. I'd love to try and hold him back and Kim behind, but I don't think I can. Don't think I can. I might have lost DRS there as well. Oh, I think I have. I think I might have lost DRS to Villeneuve there. Yep, I did. I might be in trouble this hairpin. I might be in trouble. Verstappen's got DRS, and look how fast that Ferrari is in a straight line. I covered off the inside, but there was nothing I could do there. Verstappen, like the Flash, goes straight past me at the hairpin, and yeah, that was indefendable. The top line speed of that Ferrari was just second to none. He passed me very, very quickly. Yeah, I did change it, Serotonin, but it's not updated yet. I'll try another update at the end of the sprint race. Appreciate the reminder, though. TikTok's very annoying with that sort of thing. Doesn't update the title for ages sometimes. Up towards turn 1 we go.
Okay,
I'm using up so much battery right now. This is difficult.
Keep taking care of them.
I need to try and charge more, but problem is if I charge more, I start losing time. And you can see 1.2 seconds to Verstappen as well. Oh my days. And the rear tire's already gone. 15 and 14%. That's like the third time the back end's just randomly kicked out like that. I'm going to be in trouble from George Russell here as well, I think, chat. I don't think there's much you can do here. I've just got no battery. And there goes George Russell. Norris on that soft tire as well, so hopefully we can try and get him back later in the race, but this is looking very, very complex for us right now.
Focus. We need to stay on form.
DRS is critical round here. So important. I'll try to stay with George Russell as long as I can, but even he looks kind of quick right now. I've got a bit of a break to Hamilton behind at least. That's something. I'm going to stay close enough for DRS on George Russell. Out the final corner onto lap 6. Is Lando going to try it as well? No, he's not. We just had the gap on Lando, thankfully. That's a bit wide at turn 1. I mean, these guys around me right now are quicker than me, aren't they? And there's nothing I can do. Their race pace looks a lot stronger than mine, annoyingly. Oh. Yellow flag.
Green flag.
Someone off, or is that mechanical failure? Oh, it's Lance Stroll. That is a mechanical failure as well. Lance Stroll's out of the session, ladies and gentlemen. The Aston Martin's gone. Here comes Norris. I have to use up my battery again, don't I? Oh, just had enough. Just. When's the rain? End of the race, apparently. We're not going to see it for a while. Come on. Stroll retires. Can he do that, like, just F1 in generally, though? Just retire. Thank you, Wolfie.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead.
Got a bit of a gap on Lando this time. Lap times are 33.3. I'm honestly not sure if that's competitive or not, really, but... Hamilton's caught back up as well. I don't know, our pace just doesn't seem right at the moment. Our race pace just isn't quite as strong as our quality pace, apparently. Which is a bit of a shame. Doing everything I can to make sure I stay in DRS like George Russell, but I think I've lost it. Doesn't have the car keeps trying to kick round as well. Yeah. And here comes Lando Norris, and he'll get past me like I'm not even here. Our race pace just isn't very strong at the moment, is it? Our race pace just isn't strong. We've got 3 seconds of Piastri and P9, so at least we might score points. Just might not be a lot. Although these guys in front are holding each other up, aren't they? That could give us a bit of a opportunity maybe to stay with these guys. I really would like to save battery, but it's just not looking likely for me to do that right now. And obviously Lando Norris, that soft tire as well. Maybe at some point his soft might drop. Through the S's we go once again. Hamilton's all over my backside. No way have I lost DRS to Norris already. Please no. Not already. Oh, I just about got it again. Just about. It might not be enough to defend Lewis Hamilton, though. That Ferrari is so quick in a straight line. We've got the slipstream down towards the hairpin. And we're just far enough in front to keep Lewis Hamilton at bay. This DRS is absolutely vital to our race right now. It's absolutely vital. Almost halfway through this race now as well. What's tyre at the moment? 23 and 22%. It's not bad, is it? 23, 22% the rear tyres isn't too shabby. Come on, through the S's we go again. Next lap will be into double digits. Did I keep DRS? Just about again, I think. Just about. Lasting better than the soft tires? Yeah. I'm doing everything in my power right now to just stay in DRS and Lando Norris. Because I know his soft tire's going to die soon. Here comes Lewis Hamilton. He's going to go for an attack here. We'll take him to the outside. Just pinch over a little bit in the braking zone. And that should be okay. We do keep ahead of Lewis Hamilton, but it has cost a little bit to Lando Norris. Oh, Norris, the big slide there, though. That'll cost me a little bit of time. And that'll just bring us a little bit closer as well. Gap to Piastri's maintained as well, which is good. What up, Havoc? How are we getting on? Honestly, it's been a struggle. Our sprint race pace has not been very good so far. We qualified P4, but we're currently P7, so pace unfortunately hasn't been all that. The prediction was optimistic. Yeah, I was fearful of that. I was fearful. Oh my god. I felt like I had no power around the right-hander. I've just lost DRS. I felt like I had no power. I was pushing the throttle down and nothing was happening. And I've lost DRS and probably going to lose P7 now as well. Bro, I pushed the throttle and nothing happened. Hello? Oh my, oh my. Okay, Lewis. Drifting like that, bro. What are we doing? You lose 3/10 out of the S's every lap, no fail. I don't know how. It might just be the AI being very good there. And I feel like the update might not have helped too much in that case. They still look very strong on the exit there. Get DRS and Hamilton down the main straight again. Whoa. $400 next stream? Easily, noob. Easily. Next stream will be tomorrow, by the way. I'm not streaming on Wednesday. I'm going to the Arsenal game on Wednesday, so I'm not going to be here then. So I'll be streaming tomorrow instead of then. Yeah, these guys are just so much faster right now. I just can't keep up with them. I cannot keep up with them. I lost DRS again to Lewis Hamilton. Their pace is insane, chat. Their pace is insane. I did change the components, didn't I? Yeah. They're all fine. Weather report. Weather report.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions look good. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
He's still saying no threat of rain. And we're on lap 11, almost 12 out of 19. I feel like it's not going to rain, is it? I have a suspicious feeling it's not going to rain.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Yeah, you've been here for a hot minute, HB. They are side by side in front. Sonoda's been struggling, man. Sonoda's pace is the same as ours. He qualified on pole and he's currently fighting for P6. I think what we might do, chat, is I think for qualifying, the AI is fine. For the race, I might drop it down a couple clicks. Because they seem stupidly strong here. Drop that AI by 2 in the race. Piastri's getting closer as well. 1.7 the gap to Oscar Piastri. Come on, little car. You got this. 31% the rear left tire. 30% the rear right. Or just a lack of skill. Something like that.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please.
But like I say, qualifying, we were fine. But in the race, we've had nothing. Yeah, Piastri's going to get me, isn't it? Piastri's going to get me. I'm not going to hold him up or anything or hold him off. He's just much faster at the moment. Leclerc is gone. Yeah, Leclerc's disappeared. That kind of sums him up in this career mode, to be honest. Ever since he joined Red Bull, he has been dominating. The Red Bull is a very good car as well, but yeah, Charles Leclerc's been flying with it. Yeah, look at the time loss out of the S's. It's insane. I can't do anything about it. They just get some like infinite grip through that, or else we get nothing. I know, Cathal. I mean, I did update it, but it didn't update. So I'll have to re-update it again. Here comes Piastri. Oof. I mean, it was a bit of a return dive, wasn't it? But I think it was clean. I think it was clean. Never see you take your battery below 10%. Desperation is what we call that. I can't stop him. They're just so much quicker up here at the moment. There's nothing I can do.
The gap that we're trailing the car ahead by 3.2 seconds.
It's got the inside line. Yeah. I'll try and stay close, but they're just so much faster. So much faster. I'll try and stay in DRS, but oh, my days. No ways he broke it. No way. No way, no way, no way. Surely we got it right. Surely. Oh, Isaac Agile's gone as well. He stopped on the exit turn 1. We did get DRS, but I think we're way too far away. Oh, man. This is just brutal right now, chat. This is tough. The only way anything can happen here is if that rain arrives, and I don't think it's going to. The only way this race might switch up is if it rains. Weather report.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is looking good for now. Dry's definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Oh my god. Cars start run like crazy as well, doesn't help. Yellow flags are still out in Sector 1 for Isaac Agile's car. Yeah. 4 laps to go. I think P9 might be our finishing position here, chat. I think P9 might be our finishing position. Unless Lawson's somehow very quick as well. I mean, those soft tires just aren't dying again, are they? There's no way soft tires should be doing 19 laps in the sprint race here. But yeah, they are. It's ridiculous how good the AI are on their tires. One day it might be us. One day. They are AI, yep. That is the problem, unfortunately. To be fair, that gap to Lawson is increasing, I think. .6, yeah, I think it has come up. We are faster than the guys behind, we're just slower than the guys in front, annoyingly. Which is, yeah, not really what we want. We want to be faster than the guys in front, but unfortunately that's not happening. Oh, man. Tires sliding a lot. What's tire wear now? 40 and 39. Yeah, rear tires are starting to creep up now, aren't they? Captain Lawson's still sort of maintaining the same as well. Albon is dropping down a little bit now, so maybe that soft tire might have hit his maximum. But Lando Norris is still doing quite good on his, so... I think we've just got to try and see the sprint race through. It looks like, unfortunately, we won't be scoring any points in the sprint race. Only the top 8 score points in the sprint. We're going to finish P9 as it stands. Unless something happens up front, P9 looks like will be the result we're going to get for the sprint race, which isn't quite what we're looking for, but obviously we still got the Grand Prix to look forward to as well. Oh, that was wide there. Is the Jeddah F1 track an option to race in? Yes. Every track that's on the F1 25 calendar, you can race that. Car's dragging wide. Yeah, gap to Lawson is still sitting around 6.5. The gap to Albon definitely increasing. I'm not seeing Norris dropping off, though. I was hoping by the time we got to like lap 14, lap 15, something like that, we'd see the McLaren struggling, but Carlos looks so sluggish in the S's. I think, honestly, a lot of that comes from the tyre wear. Also, the AI are quite good there, apparently. Well, the AI are very good in the traction zone out the S's. That's where they gain a huge amount of time. If you watch the Delta on the exit of the S's, you'll see they gain so much. It's pretty nuts. All right. On to the penultimate lap, ladies and gentlemen. We need to pray for a DNF to top 8. Everyone has scored a point in this sprint race. It really hasn't been a sprint race to remember, but... Oh, that was deep in turn 1. Is Graham Hill an icon option? No. This is supposed to nerf AI traction? Yeah. So, watch it in a moment. I'll show you where it happens. On this next corner on the exit. Watch the Delta in the top left. 5.1. All the way up to 5.4, 5.5. 3 or 4 tenths in that one traction zone alone. It's crazy. I can't compete with that. I cannot compete with that. Could try to take a slight area brakes and staying off a straight line in that corner. Even then, I still don't think it would do much. Especially with worn tires now as well. The traction would be brutal. The rear wheels will just spin up. All right, on to the final one. This has not been a great sprint race, has it? It's not a great warm return, is it?
Let's go. Final lap.
We were hoping we'd try and maybe score a podium in this sprint race, and we were very far from it. We had a very strong qualifying performance. The race performance, unfortunately, hasn't really matched that. We're faster than Lawson Albon still, but yeah, against those guys in front, just too far back. Oh, you will, noob.
Okay, gap to the car
You
in
will.
front, 7.0 seconds.
Oh, that's a bit wide there. Oh, hello. I lost even more time that time. Well, that's sliding going on. 47 and 45% of the tires after 19 laps as well. Oof. No way we're doing a one-stop here, is there? No way we're doing a one-stop here. It looks like it'll be Charles Leclerc who takes the win then. By the way, the Saubers are being lapped in a sprint race. If you ever need an idea of how bad the Saubers are, they're both being lapped in a sprint. And they're miles away from the nearest competitor too. Insanity. Absolute insanity. Oh boy, a little bit wide there as well. Well, unfortunately, chat, that was not a sprint race, remember. Out of the final corner we go. It's going to be a P9. No points for ourselves this time around. GG's. But, yeah, that is a sprint race we want to move on from fairly quickly, isn't it? That didn't quite go to plan. That did not go to plan at all. Oh, man. I found out a crazy story the other day when I was in nursery. I fell off a side and bit through half of my tongue horizontally. So half of it was disconnected from the other part of my tongue. That's crazy. Damn. I feel like that's information I didn't need to know. Whew. Oh, man. That was tough. That was tough.
Join us next time for qualifying. And, of course, the main event. This weekend's Formula One Grand Prix. We'll see you next time.
We ended up finishing 33 seconds away from Charles Leclerc. 33. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. 33 seconds away from Charles Leclerc at the end of that Grand Prix. In a 19-lap race, that's close to 2 seconds a lap slower. That is nuts. Absolutely insane. Charles Leclerc was a man on a mission that race. No one was stopping him. Jacques Villeneuve is in P2. George Russell in P3. Verstappen, Tsunoda in that top 5. Norris, Hamilton, and Piastri all scoring points in that sprint race as well. We will finish up in P9 ahead of Liam Lawson. We were faster than everyone behind us at least, which is good. But yeah, against that top 8, we were nowhere near them. Nowhere near them. Our teammate Nico Hulkenberg, he started P16, finished P16 as well. So no points on the board for him. The two DNFs today were Isaac Hadjar and Lance Stroll. So, yeah. Like I say, not the most memorable race, that one. But either way, but we'll swiftly move on. We have qualifying up next, and that will determine, obviously, the order for the race. So, we know our quality pace is very good. Hopefully, we can try and get a good position in qualifying itself. Let's see. Him with a damn bro, that's crazy. Not really. It's just, yeah, pretty grim. Pretty grim. Yeah, we didn't get any rain as well, did we? We were threatened with a bit of rain towards the end of that race, but it never hit. So, yeah, a little bit unfortunate. But either way, this is how the weather is looking for the rest of the weekend. It is going to be a dry weekend from here on out. We were threatened with a bit of rain at the end of the sprint race. It didn't turn up. It would have made things very interesting if it did, but unfortunately, yeah, it did finish off quite dry, literally and metaphorically. But qualifying is going to be dry. The race itself is going to be dry as well, so... yeah, I think, ladies and gentlemen, we are basically good to go for qualifying. So we might as well get straight into it. Into Q1 we go here in Texas.
It's a United States love affair with Formula One at the moment, so what a thrill for everyone today to see our drivers lapping COTA at full hot lap speed. It's the Circuit of the Americas, and it's qualifying.
Another qualifying session for the weekend, huh? Like I said, our quali pace in the sprint race was very good. I was very happy with our quali pace there, so I think in the actual race, we'll probably just take the AI down a couple clicks, and hopefully that will fix it, but we'll see. Right. Real quick chat before we do this. I just want to change my title on TikTok. For some reason, it hasn't updated, so let me just do that real quick. Hopefully it didn't take long to update, but we'll see. There we go. Hopefully the update shortly. Right. Let's get into Q1, shall we? Oh, another predictions up, chat. Will we get top 4 in qualifying this weekend? We got top 4 in the sprint race quali. Can we do it again for the GP quali? Get your predictions up on the Twitch right now. Right. Let's go. We have 4 softs available. Obviously, I'd like to only use 1 soft tire. This says it's recommended for the sprint. This tire doesn't get transferred over, does it? What's my Texas car setup? In career mode, I use slightly lower wings. I think I'm on, like, high 20s. If this tire doesn't get transferred over, then I probably want to use it in qualifying. I believe all of these tires, though, do get transferred over. Or maybe just these two do. But that tire for quality just in case, yeah. That's what I'm thinking as well. Just to be safe. Right. Let's put the fuel to 3.2. And let's get out on track, shall we? Let's go get this first lap done.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
It might allow the Q3 tire gets deleted. That's what I'm thinking too. So I wonder if the Q3 tire, the actual Q3 tire, gets deleted as well. Because if it does, they'll probably use that in Q2. Should have upped the wing. I don't think change the wings does anything, unfortunately. We were slow over the entire lap, not just in the corners. Even in the straights, we were getting cooked a little bit. Also, I don't want to speak too soon. I don't want to jinx it. But I haven't heard any stutters for a little while. I feel like I should say that very quietly, but I've not heard any stutters for a minute. Definitely gonna get stutters now, aren't we? Definitely gonna get stutters now, I said that. Thank you, Ken. Alright, let's try and keep the tyre wear down to the minimum. We may have to do a second lap on this tyre, never know, so we'll burn up the tyre on the lap, and that's it. Jinxed it now, I probably have. Probably have. Don't do that, noob. Don't do that. Don't traumatize me with tech issues, please. What's up, Jake? How's it going, mate? Was finishing position? P9. Bit of a tragic race, unfortunately. But we go again. All right, here we go. Oh, up in deeper turn 1. What was that fastest lap there? .30.9 now.
And that's P13.
Slower than sprint quali at the moment. It's okay. I won a race now. I don't have to think about that anymore, noob. At the final corner we go. That felt like a decent lap. 30.0 on the boards. That is not bad in the slides touch, is it? Like I say, our quali pace this weekend is very good. Our race pace just isn't there. Our quali pace is very decent, but the race pace just doesn't happen to be there this week. Which is very annoying. Because obviously in the races with the points are won, so... Alright, let's head back to the garage.
Got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
That should be our Q1 done and dusted. Can you go past me, please? Thank you. That should be our Q1 done and dusted. I don't think we need another lap there. 30.0 is definitely good to get through to Q2. Albon currently P5 as well. Lots of cars yet to a lap, though, so... Tsunoda's time was a 30.9, right? Went 9 tenths up on Yuki? Wow. That was a very nice first lap, then. It wasn't the cleanest lap either, because we went a little bit deep at turn 1. But we'll see what Charles Leclerc and the likes of him and the others do. When it finished the sprint race, P9. It was a pretty unfortunate sprint race. What's tire wear as well? 5% and 4%, that's not too bad. Could be usable for a banker lap, but that's probably all we're going to use it for. I think for a competitive lap, these are kind of done now. All right, back into the garage. .49 mile down the pit lane here. You'll stay first? I hope so. I think Charles Leclerc's on his lap right now, so we'll find out what he does very soon. Max Verstappen's currently put his Ferrari in P4, so Verstappen being P4 is a good sign as well. I think he probably did a 31, because P2 did a 30.9, so I assume Verstappen's in the 31s right now. The lap times are a good bit slower than they are in sprint quali, aren't they? We're a good second off from where we were in the sprint quali. Lots of cars cross the line, but we're still P1. Where is Charles Leclerc? Let's have a look. Charles Leclerc's gone P2, 2 tenths below us, so he has found a good bit of time. His first sector was impeccable, but look at that middle sector from ourselves, 35.0. That's immense. What a middle sector that is. Our final sector was very good as well, 29.905, and that storms us to the top of the timing screen. Who is left to a lap? We've got Hamilton and Villeneuve both on laps. Kimi Antonelli as well, so we'll keep an eye on those guys. Hamilton's in the final sector. Keep an eye on him. He got a bit of oversteer there. Pedro, thank you for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in. 31.0. It's not a great lap either, is it? Not a great lap either. Have these guys all done laps now? Yep, everyone's done their laps. Okay, so we do pertain P1 then. We do hold on to that top spot for the time being. We're 2.5 tenths up on Charles Leclerc, 7 tenths up on George Russell, 8, 9, almost a second up on Hamilton in P6 as well. So I think we're looking very good at the start of qualifying here. Like I say, our race pace is unfortunately not quite as strong as our quali pace, as we saw in the sprint race, but our quali pace this weekend is really, really good. Really good. So, bottom 6 right now consists of Bortoleto, Pepe Marti, Colapinto, Hadjar, Doohan, and Lance Stroll in that bottom 6. Oof. He needs to find a good lap at the end of qualifying then, doesn't he? But I think that'll do it for Q1 there. I think that'll do it for the opening session. Is it short quali? No, we do full qualifying for our career mode. Right, let's skip down to the last few minutes. There we go, everyone's out for a lap now. Who's actually going for another lap? Let's have a look. P15 down are all going for another lap. P14 upwards have all stayed in. So, yeah, we are definitely and very much safely through to the next qualifying session here in in Kota. All right, so Hulkenberg's doing another lap, though, so he's going to try and make himself safe through to Q2. He's 5 tenths up on Lance Stroll right now in P17, so hopefully Hulkenberg can try and improve a little bit more. Right, let's move on with the session a little bit. 1 minute 55 to go, right. We'll go on board with Lance Stroll. I think, unfortunately, if we go on board with Hulkenberg, we won't finish the lap, so let's see what the Canadian can do. Is it difficult to fully concentrate for full sprint weekends? I don't really feel like a big difference, really. Obviously, it's just more time-consuming, I'd say, than anything. It can be a little bit more, like, physically and mentally draining, too. Because, obviously, it's a much longer weekend. But, yeah, in terms of, like, concentration, I usually feel the same. How's the sprint? We got P9 in the sprint race. They lift a lot through the first sector. I think Stroll was down the first sector as well. I think they did a 26.4 before. How's this bit of a sector for the Canadian? Let's see. .36 in the middle. I think Lance Stroll could be out in qualifying here. He needs a pretty big last sector, doesn't he? Lance Stroll could be out in Q1. I want to get into playing F1 with a sim setup. How much would it cost-ish? I mean, you can get budget setups for like £300. You can get more expensive setups for 10 times that. There are some more affordable ones, but unfortunately, even the cheapest ones are quite pricey. Here goes Lance Stroll over the line. Is it going to be improvement? Gets himself into P15. Oh, I think Hulkenberg could be at risk here. Hulkenberg drops down to P16. Now back into P15. Hulkenberg does get himself through to Q2. I think... Let's verify that real quick. We maintain our top positions. That's fine. Yeah, Hulkenberg is through to Q2 as well. There we go. Both Brawn GPs are through to the second qualifying session here in Texas. Charles Leclerc will line up right behind us so far, heading into Q2. Russell in third, Tsunoda, Villeneuve, Hamilton, Norris, Verstappen, Antonelli in P9 is not bad at all as well. And Oscar Piastri all in that top 10. 1.3 seconds separating that top 10. Quite a big margin early on in qualifying. Leaving us in Q1 then it will be Ollie Behrman and Jack Doohan, Isaac Cadger and Colapinto, and then both the Salbers in 21st and 22nd. We can get used to saying that pretty much every single race, really, can't we? Lance Stroll does make it through by 4 tenths to Ollie Behrman into Q2. Hulkenberg in P15 so far. I doubt we'll get into Q3, but hopefully can try and find some more time. Ocon, Gasly, Albon and Lawson all through as well. So P1 and P15 for the Brawn boys. On to Q2 we go. How's it going, Joey? I want a similar wheel to you, but I'll need a computer and everything else. If you're on Xbox, you can get the R3, but the R3 is obviously a lot more underpowered than what I use. But, yeah. Honestly, the best way to sim race is on PC, but PCs are pretty expensive. If you want a good PC, they cost a fortune. They're not cheap. Right. Into Q2 we go then. Oh, I tell you what, noob. It was a good job we did that soft tire. It was a great job we used that soft tire. Because we haven't got it available anymore. It's gone away now, so... Oof, okay. Right, let's do our Q3 tire next then. And then I'm pretty sure these will get transferred over to the race. So, we've got to remember that for future races, haven't we? What a spaghetti coded game. Honestly, man, it's insane. It's insane. Right, let's go on to the Q3 tire then. 3.2 laps is good. On to our first lap.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
I'm pretty sure that tire should be available for the race, but... Excuse me. It won't be. Very weird how the tires work. Very, very weird. Schumacher or Senna? Schumacher's the GOAT for me. Let's get his tires rubbing in, nicely warmed up. You guys aren't very good at this heist thing, are you? You guys are not very good at this heist thing. Okay, tire's looking pretty good. Let's make sure we keep the wear to a minimum as well. We don't want any tire wear when we start the lap. Damn, noob. Tell me how you really feel. Typical Monday, Joey, huh? Typical Monday. All right, here we go. First lap of Q2. Hopefully, our only lap of Q2 as well. Let's see. 12 minutes on the clock. Plenty of time to go. Let's see what we can put down. Just a slight bit wide of that curb. Let's see if we get another purple middle sector. I need to take more curb there as well. I think I'm braking a little bit too late there. You can take up a lot of inside curb at that hairpin. For the final sector we go. .2. Oh, what? 28.5 for Charles Leclerc? What was he doing in Q1? Bro, we're 1.8 seconds away from Charles Leclerc. What was my guy doing in Q1? We finished top in Q1. We was a little bit slower that time by a couple tenths. But either way, Charles Leclerc, 28.5. Nah, he must have used an old soft tire or something. He must have used an old soft tire. That's insane. It was sandbagging, apparently so. Detuned engine. Bro was driving Verstappen's Porsche Cayman. God damn. No more ones available? I don't know. Maybe he got held up on his lap. I don't know. But that is instead of 28.5 in Q2 is nuts. I think it's safe to say, chat, we're not going to get pole. 1.8 seconds. We're not finding that. We are not finding that. Leclerc upgraded from 2025 Red Bull to 2023 Red Bull, right? Do you think Hamilton will still be at Singapore? Yes. I'd imagine so. I'm sure his emotions probably are very raw right now, but I'd imagine he still will be in Singapore. I think they leave, most drivers leave on like the Tuesday, don't they, when they're going to the race, so I guess we'll find out tomorrow or Wednesday if he's going to be there. But like I said, I'd imagine he would be. He took the old Ferrari engine with him when he switched teams. Yeah, something like that. Broke all that legal Ferrari engine, the Red Bull. Jeez. I mean, I'm happy with that lap time. A 30.2 is fine. Like I say, yeah, it's a little bit slower than Q1, but it put us P3, so I'm relatively content. But no way I'm matching Charles Leclerc. We'll see what Yuki Tsunoda did as well. There'll definitely be a tribute to Roscoe on his car. 100%, yeah. 100%. There'll probably be some, like, stickers and stuff in the garage as well, and maybe on his helmet, too. They'll definitely honor him. I've lost dogs and it sucks, but bro can't miss the race for that, surely. I don't think he will. I don't think he will. You know, I lost my dog 2 months ago, and unfortunately, we still had to go to work the next day as well. So, yeah, it's pretty brutal. George Russell goes P2 now as well. I'll tell you what, we weren't far away from Tsunoda, actually. I think that's just an unbelievable lap from Charles Leclerc. 28.5 is nuts. Absolutely nuts. But yeah, still 2/10 away from Yuki-san. That's not too bad. We could definitely beat Yuki. Are we good for Q3, though? That's the question. Denny Alfonso. Love that from him. Fred's a good human. Team boss? Questionable, but a very good human. Nico's currently in P15 as well. He's a little bit further down than we'd want him to be, but Lando in P11, Gasly P12, Albert Antonelli in 13th and 14th, and Ocon in 16th. So, we're at 1 second up on Lando Norris, who's currently P11, actually. So, Lando's had a pretty stinky Q2 so far. He's got to find a lot of time, isn't he? It was a pretty slow lap overall. You think we're safe? I think what we'll do is we'll wait and see who goes out for another lap. If we see the likes of Verstappen and Villeneuve going for another lap, then I think we should too. But if they stay in, then we're probably good. Because I do think Verstappen, Villeneuve, Piastri, Hamilton, they can definitely go ahead of us. Lando Norris can go ahead of us. Alex Albon's a little bit further down than where he usually is as well. He usually gets up there a bit more in qualifying, so I think he's got a shot too. So let's go and see who's going out for another lap, and then we'll decide based on that. We'll skip to the last few minutes here. Okay, Norris, Stroll, Hulkenberg, all going out. Verstappen, Villeneuve, Piastri. Oh, wait, no. Verstappen, Villeneuve, and Piastri are all staying in at the moment. Hamilton's going out, Stroll's going out, Lawson's going out, everyone below them's going out. Okay, that's not too bad, actually, is it? P8 downwards, all going out for another lap. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Do you think Villeneuve was that good, or the car was just like as everyone else at that time? I wasn't alive at that time, Nate, so I couldn't tell you. I was born in 2000. Villeneuve won it in 98? Or 99? I think it was 98, right? It was a little bit before my time, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, we're definitely good then. We've got Verstappen, Villeneuve, and Piastri all staying in the garage, so we should be all right. Right, let's go on board with our teammates, shall we? Nico Hulkenberg. Let's see if we can try and sneak a Q3. I doubt it, but 97, I thought. 97, I think, was Schumacher. I should really do one of those tests where you can, like what Vettel did, where you can see how far back you go with champions. Test my knowledge a little bit. Right, here goes Nico Hulkenberg for his final lap at Q2. Let's see if he can improve on his lap. 24.5, 36.8, and a 30.5 are his sector times to beat. Yeah, I could probably get to, like, the low 90s, I reckon, and then I'd start struggling. Do it like Kimi didn't fail immediately on purpose. Kimi's very young, though. I'll give him a bit of leeway. He's 17, 18, wherever he is now. Hulkenberg's a 10th up in Sector 1. That's not too shabby. He's in the green. Oh, Raikkonen. Sorry. I'm a new gen, aren't I? Yeah, well, Kimi Raikkonen's Kimi Raikkonen. No one takes him serious. I'm too used to people calling Anselli Kimi now. We've lost the true Kimi in our souls. 36-6 in the middle sector. I think his competence up there as well. He has a few tenths up right now, I think, Hulkenberg. Let's see where he does the final sector. Had a little bit of oversteer there. Right in the last couple of corners. Where's Nico Hulkenberg, our teammate? Gonna place his Brawn. Around the final corner he goes. To the line. Is Hulkenberg gonna improve? 31.5 puts him into P13. He improved by another 10th in the final sector as well. Will he stay P13? Will he drop a little bit further? Charles Leclerc is still on top here in qualifying, and that will do it here in Texas. Lando Norris is out, ladies and gentlemen. Lando Norris has not made it through to the final session. Nico Hulkenberg did not stay P13 either. He dropped down to P16 at the end of that session. Liam Lawson, Lando Norris in P12, Alex Albon, Antonelli, Ocon, and Hulkenberg are all knocked out in Q2. They will not take any further part in qualifying here in Texas. Lando Norris, the big name, knocked out in Q2. Charles Leclerc then leading the way by 7/10 to George Russell. Yuki Tsunoda in third. Jensen Button in fourth. Verstappen, Villeneuve right behind us in fifth and sixth. Piastri, Hamilton, Stroll, and Gasly all through to Q3 as well. Lance Stroll was almost knocked out in Q1, and he's made it through to Q3. So he's done enough there, the Canadian. But yeah, on to Q3 we go, ladies and gentlemen. Charles Leclerc, the man to beat so far this weekend. He's going to be Mr. Impossible, I think, with the way he's racing. That's all I get to go for. Was told as long as you kept guessing right, immediately guesses next one wrong on purpose so he can leave. Fair.
At the moment. Sit tight for a few minutes while we reboot some things, okay?
Can you reboot my brain, please? We have a electrical system fault. One of the engineers, Dimitri, isn't doing their job properly again. So we're going to have to sit in the garage for 2.5 minutes. That's going to be a bit of vital time actually lost there. Well, I would like to save a set of soft tires for the race, really. So I'm going to have to use an old soft tire for the first one. Sub me in for Dimitri. Sub me in at this point as well. I restarted my grandparents' printer. I'm qualified. I'm qualified. Okay, let's get straight on track here. 3.2 laps is good. Let's get straight out on track on the old soft tyre.
Clear the garage, please. Car's ready to leave.
Let's do this thing. Can I my most fancy earbuds using Bluetooth? Oh. 28.8 for Charles Leclerc. That's actually a little bit slower than his Q2 lap, that one. Might be on an old soft tire, though. I don't know, my dad's wireless printer. Yeah, don't worry. It took a few punches on the printer to get it working, I can't lie. I hate printers, bro. I absolutely hate printers. But in finishing the sprint, P9. Who's that time? That's Charles Leclerc. You should stream yourself learning ABS off, noob. Make Jam Cam Brad the title. Do you say you hate printers with a burning passion? Anytime the printer goes wrong, I want to curl up into a ball and cry. Seven at 6% of the rear tires. Eesh. Okay, this first lap probably won't be too strong, but hopefully it'll put us into a decent position at least. All right, here we go. First lap, Q3, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we can set down here. 7 minutes left on the clock. Apex Turn 1 doesn't exist, apparently. Back it got a little bit scrubby on the exit. Accidentally Close DRS again. Oh, nice blood corner. That final sector felt fire. 30.3. Ooh, P8. Okay, I mean, we're ahead of Gasly and Stroll. That's probably okay. Maybe we'd like to be ahead of Russell and Verstappen at this point, but... You had 5 naps today at 16 years old, all more than an hour long. 5? Are you ill? That sounds like something you'd do if you're ill. Driver in front. Let's see their lap time.
Okay, Russell's ahead. Okay, so their best lap time, 1 minute 29.9.
Oh, yeah. If you got COVID, then yeah, GG. If you have COVID, then that makes a lot of sense. Wait, shit, I missed what you said. Driver in front.
That's Russell just ahead. Push for the position. Okay, so their best lap so far, 1:29.9.
4 tenths? That's not too bad, is it? Considering our tyres are 11% old on the rears. We've got 4.5 minutes remaining until the end of the session, so probably need to get back into the pits fairly quickly here. You've never napped in your life before? I'll be honest, chat. I don't like naps that much. I usually feel super groggy after a nap. I also feel like I wasted my time as well. I feel so unproductive.
Less than 1 lap of fuel left.
Maybe when I get a bit older, I'll enjoy naps more, but I don't know. Anytime I'm taking a nap in my 20s, I haven't felt better. I felt fucking worse a lot of the time. I guess depends how long you nap for, though, right? 3-hour naps feels long. If you're napping for 3 hours, you might as well just go to sleep. Like, that is a sleep. I feel so sharp for a nap. I don't actually nap. I sleep. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that makes sense. Isn't there a study that says that you're only supposed to nap for like 20 minutes or something? Otherwise, your brain enters like this state of thinking it's going to sleep if you go any longer. A nap during the day when you're noticing a hangover is top tier. I have not had a hangover for a long time. Usually what sorts me out during a hangover is a good old full English brekkie. I love a full English brekkie during a hangover. That, like, fixes everything. A lot of people will, like, go for, you know, McDonald's breakfast and stuff like that. Nah, for me, a full English brekkie does it. It does the job. Right. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left to go in the session. We're on minimum fuel now. Yeah, we're 1.5 seconds away from Charles Leclerc. Let's try and aim for about 29.5, I think. If we get about 29.5, I think we'll be in a competitive position.
Engines fired up. We're set.
Yeah, any drink with electrolytes is good for hangovers. But like I say, a full English brekkie, oh my god, it's heaven on a hangover. Absolute heaven. I'd devour it in minutes. I've stopped drinking now entirely. Best I've ever done. Good job, man. Congratulations. I know a lot of people find that quite difficult to do. I rarely drink. I only really drink socially. I don't like drinking my own or anything like that. If I'm like with friends, something like that, I might have a beer or two. That's kind of all I'll do. I don't really go on like nights or anything like that anymore. Oh, Jeremy? What was Saturday then? Saturday was great series. What's happened to my events? Oh, don't get me wrong. If I'm invited out, I probably will go out. But I just don't really enjoy it as much as I used to. That's crazy, Alfonso. That's so mean. I drank for my lifetime in my 20s and not want to drink anymore. Yeah, I hear a lot of people do that. I spent Saturday in York day drinking and still feeling it now. Day drinking is scary. If you get messed up early in that day, like you're like the worst person in the world. Feels like a wasteful weekend. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for our final qualifying session of the day and our final qualifying lap of the day as well. We're trying to target around a 29.5, which is about 0.8 of the delta. So let's see what we can do here. Still kind of miles wide from that apex, but better at least. Oh, a bit of understep. Car was trying to snap at me. 28.7 for Yuki. It's not going back to back poles, is it? Five tenths. Oh, that was lovely. Lovely final sector, 26.5. That's about what we're looking for. Where's it going to be? P6. That's not too shabby. A little bit lower than what we did in the sprint quali earlier on, but a 29.5, sorry, does put us into P6 here in Texas. We will line up alongside Oscar Piastri here in Texas. Charles Leclerc takes pole position here in Texas. That Red Bull is just unstoppable right now. 3 tenths to his teammate in second place, and Jacques Villeneuve and Lewis Hamilton on the second row here in Texas as well. We'll line up alongside Oscar Piastri, 1,000th. Oh my goodness, 1,000th. Between ourselves and Oscar Piastri, we're only 400ths away from Lewis Hamilton as well. We could have easily got a top 4 there, man. If we'd got that turn 1 a bit better, then maybe we'd be in P4 right now. Oh, that is brutal. Absolutely brutal. Very tight between 4th and 6th there in the at the end of qualifying. Max Verstappen will line up alongside George Russell directly below us, and in 7th and 8th. And then Pierre Gasly will start P9 with Lance Stroll alongside him in 10th as well. But Charles Leclerc, he's been on it all weekend so far, and it looks like he's on it again. He's in pole position for the American Grand Prix. P6 for ourselves isn't too bad, but would have been nice, man. It would have been nice. We gave it a good effort. Stroll 3.1 seconds off and starts P10. His gap is insane. Yes. I don't think Stroll did a second lap, to be fair. Had he done a second lap, maybe that gap would have come down a bit more, but either way, still would have been very big, so. All right, P6, ladies and gentlemen, is where we start for this Grand Prix. It's going to be a tough race, this one. We saw how much a race pace was a struggle in the sprint race, but hopefully it won't be as bad in the Grand Prix this time around, but let's see. First time I haven't watched a Creator Series in a long time, and you go and win. Maybe I'm bad luck. Sounds like you got plenty of Saturdays to miss out on then. It was also the first race that Noob watched from start to finish, so seems like there's a lot of conspiracies here, you know. Right, I do think we are going to drop the AI down a couple clips, because the AI in that sprint race were genuinely a joke. So I'm thinking we go about 104 for the AI here. Their traction at the end of the S's was just, like, unbearable, so I think 104 should be good. Let's go 104. Yeah, don't forget to put the prediction as well, mods, if you get a spare second. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go then. Time to get ourselves ready and underway for the Grand Prix here in Texas. We've had plenty of competitive action so far this weekend. We had sprint quali when we finished P4. The sprint race, unfortunately, didn't quite go according to plan. We finished P9 in that one after starting P4. But this time we start P6. Hopefully, we can actually try and keep that top 6 this time as well. The AI were insane in the sprint race. Hopefully, dropping it a couple clicks there will give us some good, fun, hard racing. So, yeah. 56 laps, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we've got to face up against for today. It's going to be a tough race, but hopefully we can try and get a good result and get some good points on the board in the Drivers and Constructors Championship. We are expecting a full dry race, no rain forecast for this weekend. We were expecting a little bit of rain at the end of the sprint race, but it never actually arrived. So, looks like it's going to stay dry. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, time to get ourselves underway for 56 laps of racing action here in Texas. While the race loads up, I'm going to go take a quick toilet break. If you guys grab a drink or a snack, now's the chance to do so, and then we'll return in a few moments' time, ready for 56 laps of racing here in Texas.
Well, you don't need me to remind you that Formula One is now so beloved in the United States that we race here 3 times a year. But let's give respect to COTA, or the Circuit of the Americas, to give it its full name. This place laid the foundations for this moment and still remains the host of the US Grand Prix. We're racing then today in Travis County, Texas, around the 20 corners of this wonderful Circuit of the Americas. We'll be reaching speeds of around 200 miles per hour here today, and there are plenty of good opportunities to pass, especially through the 2 DRS zones into Turn 1 and the long back straight into Turn 12. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race. Charles Leclerc lines up on pole position, and Yuki Tsunoda completes the front row. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Hamilton, Piastri, Jenson Button, and Russell, Gasly, Lawson, Norris, and Alex Albon, Villeneuve, Antonelli, Esteban Ocon, and Hulkenberg, Behrman, Verstappen, Jack Doohan, and Franco Colapinto, Pepe Marti, Bortoletto, Stroll, and Isaac Hadjar rounds off the grid. And now it's time to head down to the track. And alongside me for the first time this season here in the commentary box, Naomi Schiff. Hello, Gnomes. And let's talk momentum with this driver. What a sprint it was. They start at 0-1.
Did I just see
but with a huge
bunch of penalties?
We'll definitely be glad that there's not a sprint race today. Let's face it, the sprint couldn't have gone
okay,
much
no,
worse.
P5.
But what we're looking for today is
I thought I saw Charles Leclerc starting P3 then.
Partnership. So tell us about this racing driver. Put us in their shoes. How are they going to be feeling?
It's a very special time for the drivers. It's almost like everything around you slows down and you become hyper aware. So your nerves slightly go up, your adrenaline's going up. It's the perfect time to start focusing on your visualizations and preparing for the race. So you want to avoid distractions and really stay cool, calm, and focused.
Yeah, I thought that Leclerc had a penalty and started P3.
Know what you can do. Don't let me down.
That's why I thought it was crazy, but yeah, I guess not. Right. So, P5, ladies and gentlemen, is where we start then. Someone has taken a penalty. I think it was Villeneuve, according to what my chat's saying. And yeah, Jacques Villeneuve is P11. So that does bump us up one place. That's not too shabby. Lando Norris was P12 up to P9. So we actually got a bit of a benefit from a good few penalties there. But yeah, okay. I don't mind that. P5 isn't too shabby at all. Right, let's have a look at some strategies, shall we, chat? It is suggesting a soft, medium, hard. Doable. I need to change this back down. That's doable, isn't it? It definitely takes a bit of pressure away from that medium and hard tire, too. Doesn't look horrible. It doesn't, does it? It does not. So we did 19 laps of the medium tires in the sprint race, and the tires got to just under 50%. If we could try and manage it a little bit better in this race, maybe I'll get to, like, low 40s. But we have to try and manage it a bit better than the sprint race. But I don't mind that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind it. I wonder if we could maybe do a little bit longer on the hard tire. What about hard, medium, soft? Basically invert it. Medium, soft, hard, maybe. I think if we're not doing the softs first, we should do the softs last. It is my thoughts. That's what it looks like starting on the hard tire. What's everyone else starting on again? It's basically mediums or softs being used. Hard grip, though? Yeah. I think I'd probably rather start on the mediums than the hards. And then use the hards in the second set and finish on the softs. There's a lot of drivers starting on soft tires. Chat, what are we thinking? I think if we start hard tires, we get smoked off the launch, don't we? So many soft tires around us. I think the most we start is mediums. Why is this one... Why is it 20 seconds slower? Oh, it's not personalized. Oh, whoops. Let's change it where it should be again then. So medium, hard, soft. They're both very even on the time, really, aren't they? Both of them saying they'll do 89 minutes, 49 seconds. It's about a tenth slower, apparently, on the starting the medium. They're both quite competitive, I'd say. They're both quite competitive. We can go soft, then shouldn't pit into too much traffic. Yeah, that's the thing. I think everyone starting on soft tires is definitely going to be a bit of an issue with traffic and things. 15 laps on the softs is crazy. Can you one-stop rounds here? Yeah, but I'm probably not going to. Apparently it's 8 seconds slower if we try and one-stop. The tire wear is pretty brutal here, to be honest, so... Okay. I think we start on mediums, chat. I think we start mediums. We'll save the soft tire for the end with a low grip... high grip, light car as well. We should be able to get some good lap times down that final stint, and hopefully we'll gain a good bit of time. I only have one medium, unfortunately. If we had two mediums, I'd happily do a medium, medium, soft, but I only have one, so... All right. Medium, hard, soft then, chat. Let's lock that in for the day. Right. Final prediction of the day, ladies and gentlemen. What are we thinking for our final prediction of the day? We start this race in P5. We were originally P6, but a penalty to Villeneuve has bumped us up an extra place. So, do we try and aim a little bit higher? Top 4, you think? Fifth? Yeah, you think top 5? Top 6? I think we could try and aim for a top 5. I mean, we did struggle in the race pace, didn't we, in the sprint, so... Maybe top 6 is okay, actually. No, let's go top 5. Let's go top 5. Will we score a top 5 here in Texas? I think that should be a good one. Our teammate Hulkenberg starts him down in P14. I don't think we'll score points from there, but yeah. Let's lock that in. Will we score on top 5 here in Texas? Let's lock that in. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I think then we are pretty much good to go and set up ready for this Grand Prix here in Texas. So, P5, ladies and gentlemen, is where we will start for this Grand Prix. We were originally in P6, but a penalty to Jacques Villeneuve. A penalty to a lot of others, actually. But the only one that affected us was Jacques Villeneuve's penalty. He drops down for, I think it was about P3, down to about P12, P11, that sort of area. So either way, it does bring us up to P5, and we do provincially start in that top 5 as well. So that'll be the end goal as well, is can we lock in that top 5 and finish in the top 5 at the end of this Grand Prix as well. We'll find out in 58 laps time, or 56, sorry. This is how the strategies are looking heading into this Grand Prix then. We are looking at starting on the medium tyre for 20 laps, heading over to the hards for 21, and then finishing up on the softs for 15. A lot of the AI, as you can see here, are starting on that soft tyre, and a few others on mediums as well. But we're starting that medium, and hopefully that medium tyre will bring us some good points here in Texas. Last time out in Singapore, we did get a podium. Are we going to count our eggs this time and maybe get a podium this time? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. It's going to be a long race, ladies and gentlemen. P5 is where we start, and the top 5 is what we're aiming for. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, it's time for 56 laps of racing action here in Texas. Ladies and gentlemen, the prediction is up on the Twitch right now. Will we score a top 5 here in Texas? Get your predictions up on the Twitch right now. If you're on TikTok, you want to vote on the prediction, head over to my Twitch right now. Link in my bio or twitch.tv/DakGuyVince. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the American Grand Prix. What's a kilometer, eh, chat? Who needs kilometers? Lining up P5 on the grid then here in Texas. George Russell will start directly alongside us, heading down towards turn number 1, or up towards turn number 1, I should say. It's more of an uphill flight than a downhill one, so Russell grid lining up, and then it'll be time for 5 red lights here in Texas. Gonna be a tough race today, but let's see what we can pull out the bag. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 5 red lights here in Texas. Lights on away for the American Grand Prix. We just bogged down a little bit as we head up towards turn 1 for the opening time in this Grand Prix. It's George Russell who's looking to the inside as we head through turn 1 with 3 abreast, actually, I think, with Liam Lawson having a little look there, but he backs out of it now. We take that line away from George Russell very aggressively there as well. And we do hold on to P5. Car is going to be very heavy right now, so it's got to be a little bit careful of any possible understeer, but we do maintain position on the opening lap at the moment. Long way to go, though, to complete the first lap. and we'll see if George Russell finds the attack that he's looking for. Soft tyres bolted onto the Mercedes as well, so I would expect him to probably be quite aggressive on the opening lap. Get a bit of a snap on the exit of the left-hander there as well. And here we go, Lewis Hamilton. Look at the straight line speed we have with that slipstream. We get closer and closer towards Hamilton. He covers off the inside. Down the outside we go. Into the hairpin for the first time. We'll give plenty of room on the inside. We should get the traction on the outside. And we do get the inside line of the right-hander as well. And we are past Lewis Hamilton and into P4 here in Texas. That is pretty much the perfect start. We thought we were going to be maintaining P5 through the first lap, but instead, we've actually jumped on the Ferraris, and that's a good position to jump as well, considering he's on the medium tyre too. So let's try and keep that up if possible. I'll be very happy with that. We'll try and stay within 1 second of Oscar Piastri too. We want his DRS. DRS is vital at a track like this. Up towards turn 1 we go again onto the second lap of the race, and it is Charles Leclerc. Sorry, no, Yuki Tsunoda, sorry, who does lead the way. Charles Leclerc's on medium tyres too. Piastri's on softs. Let's bear that in mind. Hamilton and Russell had a bit of a fight at turn 1 there as well, which could be quite useful for us. Are they still side by side? Well, I think they were for a moment, but I think they're good now. It's so understeery in the apex. Not the apex, sorry. In the sector 1. Russell leaving from a turn 1. What universe are we in, right? Oh, did Russell get my DRS there? I think he might have. I don't want to burn up my battery too much, but I don't know if Russell got DRS there, did he? Yeah, I think he might have. He is getting a good bit in the straights, isn't he? So I don't think George Russell annoyingly did get our DRS down that back straight. Just keep focused for a moment. Let's keep pushing. Try and break that 1 second if we can. Problem is, he's on that soft tyre, isn't he? So he's going to have a lot of grip early on here. We just have to be kind of patient and allow that soft tyre to wear down. He did get past Lewis Hamilton as well, though. Hamilton's not had a great start to this race. Conceding a couple positions. 33.8 fast lap of the race so far for Yuki Tsunoda. We did a 35.0. So a good bit off the pace of those soft tyres at the moment, but probably to be expected. Through turn 1 we go. Piastri still trying to clamber onto the back of Charles Leclerc. George Russell still chasing us as well. Come up. Couldn't really break away from Russell, could I? I think it might get us here. I think George Russell might get us here. I'm not going to waste any battery trying to hold him behind either. Here he comes. George Russell to the left-hand side, and there was no stopping him there. He was a lot quicker than me down towards the hairpin there. No stopping him. What's the AI level? 104. We did 106 in quali, and it seemed fine, but the race pace, the AI is very strong here. Much stronger than the quali pace, so it seems okay at the moment, but we'll see. .2 to Lando Norris in P7. I assume we'll start catching. Out for the final corner we go. We do get DRS on George Russell. Hamilton's not too far behind either. A little bit break on the brakes at turn 1, but should get decent exit, I hope. I feel like I'm draining my battery. I really do feel like our battery charge isn't that good. I think I lost DRS to Russell, haven't I? That soft tyre right now is dead for the better tyre. To be expected, I guess, but bit of a shame we couldn't keep ourselves inside of DRS to the Brit. Lewis Hamilton might try another go here. Let's see. We are going to get a bit of slipstream on Russell down towards the hairpin. Is that slipstream going to be enough to defend Lewis Hamilton? Here he comes up the inside. Tries to put his nose in. We're a little late on the brakes. We'll try and get the late apex. We'll do get the traction on the exit of the hairpin as well. We'll keep ourselves in front of Lewis Hamilton for the time being. Go on, let's keep pushing. .5, the gap to George Russell now. That's frustrating. That gap's going to keep opening up as well while Hamilton battles us. It might be safer to just let Hamilton go, really, and just try and stay with him. Otherwise, it might cost more time. Hamilton does make the move up the inside at turn 1. Puts us back down to P6. That's where we originally qualified.
Tyre condition.
They still seem quite fast, don't they? I'm not going to lie. They do still seem quite fast. At least we'll keep DRS through the back straight. Did Norris get out DRS? No, he didn't. But he's creeping closer, isn't he? Villeneuve's already up to P8 as well. We'll try and get the traction out of the hairpin. And down the back straight we go. DRS on Lewis Hamilton. Can we try and fight back down towards the hairpin? We've got a nice bit of slipstream. Hamilton's going to cover the inside. We'll look to the outside down towards the hairpin. Hamilton trying to cover it off. Can we try and go around the outside of the hairpin? We got the inside line and the right-hander as well. And we are through on Lewis Hamilton. That's a nice little battle there as well. We are back into P5 for the time being. Great top-line speed as well to catch back up. And we do put our Brawn back into 5th place here in America. Problem is, he's going to have DRS on me up towards turn 1 again now. It might be a bit of a short-lived overtake. This one, we'll see. Like I said, I really don't want to burn any battery for it, so here he comes again. And there he goes again. That was, yeah, pretty short-lived. Pretty short-lived. As per usual, Red Bulls are gone. Yeah, they've disappeared, haven't they? I mean, to be fair, the McLaren's not too far behind. I think Piastri's on the soft tyre, though, so I'd imagine once Charles Leclerc gets past Yuki Tsunoda, he'll probably disappear. Gotta keep DRS here. Nice, we do just that. Nice apex there, too. Good traction. Norris in that soft tyre too, so he might be quite aggressive here. Let's see. Here he comes. Oh, don't do it, please. We're good this time. We are good this time around. Come on. Still inside DRS. Noob's trying the summoning. 35.8. I mean, our lap times are still okay so far. What's our tyre wear? 14%. Okay. So it looks like tyre wear is about just over 2% a lap. Something like that. That is slightly better than the sprint race, isn't it? It is slightly better. Keep that DRS. Keep that DRS. All I care about right now is DRS. Come on. Missed the last few streams. How do you go in the last race? In the career mode, we finished P3, I think, in Singapore. Then we got a podium. Oh, there's a bit of a deep one there. Villeneuve Norris battling out behind us as well. Oh, God. Tires are sliding around a little bit now. 16% each on the rear tires. DRS up towards turn 1. 35-1. Okay, that's a nice lap there as well. Villeneuve and Norris did fight a little bit that lap. They dropped back a touch. Rear tire sliding around a little bit there as well. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. This car is on rails right now. I'm trying to hold on to these guys. I kind of have to, like, over-push it a little bit. And we will get DRS slipstream on Hamilton down towards the hairpin. Is it a V8? Yep. Again, I'm a bit worried about the battery usage again, though. Whoa, hello. That was deep. The wheel cam is back. It is, yep. I have no idea what caused it to freeze on Twitch yesterday, but all I did was close OBS and reopen it. It was fine. But it is back. Average gender life using OBS, I guess, huh? Did you leave the S-Tech in Canada? Yes. That will be for Dana's use when she ever needs to use it or wants to use it. Apparently she's planning to do some, like, Euro Truck Sim with it, so it'll be good for that, I think. Dana trucking again? Yep. Are we on 3-stop? No, 2-stop. We're planning on doing 20 laps on these mediums, 21 on the hards, and then the rest on softs. Whoa, 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 what is happening here? Liam with the 10 gifted subs! God damn it, I lost DRS! I lost DRS because of it.
Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
Liam with the 10 gifted. Thank you much, Liam, for the 10 gifted subs, my man. If you did just get a gifted sub there from Liam, make sure to drop a massive thank you to him. Ladies and gentlemen, gets loose bit chats. Welcome all 10 into Vince fam. On behalf of Liam W. Liam for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it, buddy. Very kind of you, my man. Valorant gifted 2 too. Yeah, it's part of the September thing. Every 5 gifted is an extra from Valorant. So you get 6, essentially. Unfortunately, though, I have lost DRS Hamilton because of that. I blame you, Liam. It's all your fault. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Oh. Villeneuve's almost inside the DRS again.
Gap to the car in front.
On to lap 10. We're into double digits. Hey, you're good, Liam. I'm joking, mate. Appreciate the 10 gifted, man. Very generous, dude. Very, very generous. I'm learning not to use, how not to use ABS and TCs by looking at your inputs. I mean, it's a good way of learning, to be fair. Oh my God, there's another one happening. Liam again with a 10 gifted. Yo, why are you doing this at the worst part of the track, bro? Why are you doing this at the worst part of the track? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, why did Valorant... Wait, am I going crazy? Why did Valorant gift 6 that time? Why did Valorant give 6? Yeah, there goes Villeneuve. Bye-bye. Liam with another 10 gifted subs. Bro's moving mad out here. Thank you much, Liam, for another 10 gifted, my dude. That is very, very generous. If you did just get another gifted sub there from Liam, make sure to drop a massive thank you to him for gifting out a sub there. Of course, Valorant as well, I guess. But thank you much, Liam, for another... Wait. Hold on. Was that the same... Am I going crazy? Was that another 10? Yeah, it was another 10, right? Yeah. Okay, for some reason, my stream elements is saying there's only one set of 10. Even though there was 2 sets of 10. It's breaking my stream now as well, apparently. Thank you much, Liam, for another 10 give this subset, dude. I appreciate that, man. Very, very, very kind of you, man. Super generous. Twitch be tripping? I know it's my OBS more than anything, I think. Okay, I need to lock back in because I'm dropping time now. I lost focus. I'm dropping time. Conceded to Hamilton and Villeneuve. I'm probably going to concede to Norris in a second as well.
No tyre concerns at the moment. Just focus on the driving.
Let's keep looking forwards. I think there was 3 sets of 10 total. I think Valorant gifted 6, though. I think. I don't know. My stream elements is going weird on me. I watch every night with them behind. Finish the Canadian Grand Prix tonight. Oh, wow. You're a good bit behind, huh? Yeah, Canada was a while ago. I actually forgot how that race finished. But I appreciate that you still watch the streams even when you aren't able to watch them live, man. That's very, very kind of you. I give 20 Valorant 6. Okay. Yeah, I'm with that. My stream elements is lying to me. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, dudes. All right, let's stay in this DRS Orlando Norris. That soft tire should be dropping off around now, I think. But it is AI we're talking about, so... Oh, my God. Back end still getting a little bit loose, though. Max Verstappen's 5 seconds behind, too. Got to keep an eye on that gap as well. He's on the soft tire also. Dive bomb Lando. Got to get close enough first. I need to get close enough. Don't lose DRS. Thank you. I hate how good the AI are on their tires. Just feels like they never wear. But we did keep it inside that DRS beautifully. We're not far away, are we, for an attack here? Could have maybe tried got a dive bomb there, but I think it would have hurt us more than anything, so probably not really worth it. Max in a Ferrari? Yeah, I know. I know. You want to know something even weirder? Charles Leclerc's in a Red Bull. We've got Charles Leclerc in a Red Bull. We've got Verstappen in a Ferrari. We got Kimi Antonelli Williams. Liam Lawson in Aston. Jacques Villeneuve in a Mercedes. Oh my goodness, I thought Lando was going to spin that. Where's Hamilton? Also a Ferrari. Verstappen and Hamilton are teammates in this career. I doubt it, Wormiest. They'll probably make him even more OP. RIP Roscoe, indeed. Damn. Oh my God, man, come on. The AI is so good in that sequence, bro. I try to get my foot down, it just doesn't happen. Appreciate it, Liam. Thank you, mate. Have a good one. Nevis, thank you for on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it as well, dudes. Yeah, I'm not really optimistic that Saudi buying out EA is going to do much, unfortunately. I'm not incredibly optimistic. 15 laps on softs? Yep. And then the rates are doing 15 on softs. Come on.
Okay, you're dropping a few tenths per lap to the car ahead. They're just edging away.
I hate that I can't build my battery. I have to try and use it to stay inside DRS and Norris. But I'm probably going to lose it soon, to be honest, because I just can't stay with them. So they're just doing side quests now? They really are. It's all the spare change they've got. Did you reincarnate Senator McLaren at least? No, unfortunately, that's not something I'm able to do. The AI signed the drivers themselves. You can't, like, force a driver to go somewhere, essentially. We did keep inside DRS that time, thankfully. AI so quicker on Kota? Yeah, they are. I really am a little bit, like... I do think that AI are much better when you're battling them. Like, they're a bit more aggressive on defense. They're a bit more aggressive on you and dive bombs and stuff. In terms of their wheel-to-wheel, they're definitely better. But their overall pace is still quite OP, generally speaking. I still find they're quite strong on some traction zones. Their top line speed still looks quite good too, so... I'm a little bit pessimistic about that AI update overall, but they are definitely better wheel-to-wheel. But that's all I can really say about it, unfortunately. What's your aim today? Survive. Survival is the aim. Gap to Verstappen's opened up a little bit, I think. 5.4 the gap now. It's improved, but not by much. Exactly. Like, the only improvement I notice is the side-by-side action. The wheel-to-wheel racing. But in terms of, like, the top speed and stuff, nothing's changed. I think I might have lost DRS there. Yeah. I was outside the DRS detection point. Lando might run away a little bit here. How can he run on sauce for so long? Because it's AI. The AI are just very good on soft tires. It's quite frustrating. Is Audi officially announced for F1? Yeah, they got announced ages ago. Oh my god. Backhand kicked round right now. Right there, that wasn't useful. That tire is so dead by now. If I was using that soft tire, I would have pit 5 laps ago. The AI is so OP on their tires. .6 the gap to Lando Norris now. Yeah, he's just going to pull away, isn't he? He's just going to pull away, and there's nothing I can really do about it. I got Senna McLaren and Schumacher Ferrari. My career is blessed. That's like perfection right there. Time for hard compounds. We're boxing in 4 laps anyway. The last thing we want to do is box before the guys on softs do. Otherwise, we'll be cooked. Gap to Max is slowly coming down. Yeah, it's kind of signaling that 5-second mark, isn't it? Oh my days, man. Put fuel mix to rich, you can't. It's not a thing.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead.
Okay, soft tire guys are pitting.
5 seconds.
A bunch of the soft tire guys are pitting now. We've got Norris, Russell, Sonoda, all in the pits. I assume Norris will be in next lap. You can't? Nope, not anymore. That's not been a thing for like 4 years now. Maybe 5 years. The car feels horrible, the X of the S's.
Okay, so the car behind's just come in. They're now on the soft tyre. Soft tyres on the car behind.
You were just done playing F115? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was 10 years ago. Have you seen EA are in 20 billion worth of debt after being sold? I'm sure Saudi will look after that perfectly fine. Why do they still show the fuel mix then? Most importantly, to show how much fuel you've got, but you can also go into lean mode under the safety car. Yeah, you can do it in quality and practice as well. Oh dear, that was miles wide. What's tyre wear? Let's have a look. 42 and 40%. To be fair, we have been a bit better on these tyres so far this stint. Yuki and Russell boxed another soft. You're joking. Seriously? Oh, they have as well. I don't know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say. It's just insane what they can do on their tires. Did I get there some Botletto there? Nope. Well, there goes Yuki. It is absolutely ridiculous what the AI can do on their soft tires. So broken, man. You create your own team and livery? Yep. I think it was F1 21, I think, was the first year of my team. This was from the game, tire wears so realistic. It's fine for the players. Like, when you're playing against other people, it's fine. But the AI are just unbelievable on tires. They have no issues with them ever. Like, how are you doing a double soft stint? That's not a thing.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 1.8.
One more lap away box. Do AI have tire wear? They do, but it's nowhere near as amplified as it is for the player. If my tire wear's on like 40%, the AI is probably on like 20. Try a one-stop. I don't think a one-stop does anything, unfortunately. God, man. Every time I try to put my foot down out the left hand, or it just kicks out. It'd be only right to start as Cadillac. I'm sure there's plenty of people doing Cadillac. Russell's getting closer. What's the wear looking like? Our tire wear right now is 46 and 44%. So we have actually done a decent job of looking after the tires. In the sprint race, we was on like 50% at this point. So we are doing a bit better on the tires compared to the last sprint race, but either way, it's still doing a lot for us, really, is it?
Push now, we're boxing this lap.
Yep, there goes George Russell. All right, chat, let's box this lap. Let's get off these medium tires. We're going hards for the next stint. And then we'll do softs at the end as well. But it feels like this hard stint's going to be quite tricky. I'm feeling a little bit pessimistic, I'm not going to lie. Not a great feeling to have, but that's where we're at the moment. Oh, Jesus. I'm just going crazy. .8 to Piastri. To be fair, 24 wasn't a great game. I didn't really enjoy A24 that much. The AI were okay in 24, but the drivability of that game wasn't fantastic. The handling kind of sucked. Can hards go to the ends? 36 on hards would be very difficult. Very, very difficult.
Don't forget, box this lap.
All right, in we go, chat. Boxing this lap. Still just sticking with 2024 solo. Understandable. 2020 was a great game. Probably the best F1 game, I'd say. I love 2020. Are you playing on realistic force feedback? As realistic it can be, I guess. I've never driven an F1 car, so I don't know how the force feedback is.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate.
We have come out right in front of Lance Stroll. Nope, right behind him, actually. That's not ideal, is it? Driver in front.
Stroll is ahead of you. Time last lap, 1 minute 36.9. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 20 laps old. We think they've got one more stop.
Stroll hasn't... Oh, Stroll's going for one stop. Okay. So he should be very slow then, right? Still pulls well at the ESSs. We should fly by Lance Stroll here, really.
Okay, this
hopefully
isn't our true position. They haven't yet pitted and they're on a one-stopper.
Maybe.
Don't waste time fighting because they
There we
should
go.
be coming in soon.
Took a bit of a moment to get up to speed, but eventually we got by him. And that puts us into the top 10 again. I think Gasly hasn't pit yet either. I'm pretty sure Pierre Gasly's on the same medium tyre he started on. So I assume he's one-stopping. Yeah, that gap came down like 3 tenths in that corner, so we should chip away that time nicely to Pierre Gasly. Hopefully Verstappen get held up by him a little bit. That'd be good for us. No retirements yet in this race. We are into the 20s on the lap count, but no retirements yet. How's the race going? Unfortunately, not fantastic.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
We're struggling a little bit with that race pace again. Even with that AI nerfed a little bit, we're still struggling with that race pace.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 3.0 seconds.
Yeah, fingers crossed, noob. I did get like a little stutter in the game there. But that wasn't audio stutter, so... I don't know. I have no idea. Because it's weird. It kept on happening. Even once I did that audio device disable thing, it did keep happening after that and then just randomly chilled out. So, I don't know. Verstappen's making his move on Gasly. His hard tires feel okay so far. Yeah, exactly. I think we had it happen once in quali and that was it, but... Oh, there's a Sauber. Being slow as always. Pierre Gasly goes into the pits. I would have liked to have passed him before he pit, but should be okay. We should still be faster on this stint anyway. 35-0 that time around. Almost got no PB. And we are up into P9. Is there anyone inside that top 8 that hasn't pit yet? I think everyone's pit, haven't they? Just have to warm the PC engine. Yeah, something like that. Or the audio side of it, at least. Marcus, thank the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in as well. Leclerc and Lewis haven't. Lewis hasn't pit. Okay. Are you sure? Driver in front. I know Verstappen's pit. Driver in front.
Verstappen's ahead of you. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 2.5 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. Their tyres are 6 laps old. We think they've got one more stop. And the time last lap, 1:35.
McLaren going slow, chat. McLaren going slow. And I think that's Oscar Piastri. It is.
Some information on Piastri. Okay, they're out of this race.
That's a free position. 34.5 as well. Nice lap.
Caution, caution.
That's a free position. Oscar Piastri is out of this Grand Prix. And that will bump us up a free place. That's good. That's good for us. We'd take free positions any day of the week. No safety car or VSC as it stands. Hamilton, maybe Norris haven't pit yet. I think Lando has. We'll keep it on the Delta against him. But I think he has pit. I think that gap to Verstappen seems to be kind of consistent, doesn't it? We actually might have gained a little bit on Verstappen, if anything, but his hard tyres are doing a decent job so far. The other Ferrari hasn't. You think Lewis hasn't pit yet? Okay. We'll try and get as much as we can then while we can. Was we ahead of Lewis or behind him by the time we pit? I think he was ahead of us, right? Lando went for another soft. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if Stroll and Lewis are the same strategy here. I mean, we've gapped Lance Stroll by 7 seconds since we passed him. Green first sector. Yeah, that gap to Max is still staying at 2.4. Did gain a little bit on Lando in that first sector, though. Gap's come down to 7.7. You are behind Lewis? Okay. He might still come out in front of us then. He has still got a bit of a gap to us at the moment, so... I think if he is going to pit, he's going to do it around lap 50, I think. Not 50, what am I talking about? That's a complete lie. Probably close to lap 30. Actually, no. Maybe in the next couple laps, actually. Because we'll be doing a medium hard, won't it? So yeah, next 2 or 3 laps, I think Hamilton will pit. Definitely before 28. Oh my god. Just got a bit of understeer that. 7.7 to Lando. We are getting closer to Lando Norris, but Verstappen's gap is still maintaining. The Dutchman is kind of quick right now. It's a little bit deeper turn 1. we're doing okay so far. Give me DRS, Sauber. Give me DRS. Was I close enough? I think I was a little bit too far back. Oh, maybe not, actually. Maybe I did get it. Did I get DRS? No, I didn't. Damn. Get me a slipstream, though. What days am I live? Every day other than Tuesday and Friday. However, I will be live tomorrow. I'm not going to be here on Wednesday, so I'm stopping the stream around for tomorrow and Wednesday. Tomorrow we'll head to Mexico. $11.5 to Lance Stroll since we passed him. That one stop doesn't look great, does it? I mean, Hamilton's pace still looks okay, though. Gets Verstappen is 2 seconds. I think Max is dropping off a little bit here. What assist do I use? I don't use any. How many more seasons of Brawn do you plan to do? We'll definitely do a season 3. And then we'll decide after that if we want to do one more or not. Depends from the championship, I'd say. We'll definitely do one more season, then we'll decide if we want to move on to something else or if we want to try and maybe retain the championship, win the championship, I don't know. It depends what we do in season 3. What pedals? I'm using the Club Sport V3 from Fanatec. I definitely feel like our pace in the hard tire is better than the mediums. Like, I'm keeping up with Max Verstappen quite well, and he's on soft tires. You should do driver career. Driver career is definitely what we're going to do next, I think. But I don't think we'll start in F2. I don't really enjoy the F2 cars that much in this game, so I probably will, we'll probably start in F1 just with a low team, obviously. Or a mid-team, maybe. Captain Max is closing. Yeah, 2 seconds. Lando Norris is 6.8 away now as well. Yeah, this hard tire is looking good, isn't it? I do like this hard tire. That was a little bit of a corner cut there. We'll ignore that. Look away, FIA. Start in F2 and skip the races. I think you get the choice, right? I think you get to skip straight to F1 if you want to, right? If I remember correctly. Does the weight of the car with the fuel influence tire wear? Yes. Because naturally, because the car's more heavy, you have to put a bit more steering input to get the car to rotate more. And that does take its toll on tires too. So when you have a lighter car, the car doesn't take as much input. And it's a bit nicer than the tires like that as well. So yeah, a lighter car always does slightly better on tire wear. You can go straight to F1? Yeah, I thought so. 5-lap race, do 5 a stream. If we were doing 5-lap races, I would do it all in one day, to be honest, Ken. But yeah, I remember when we did the Arthur Leclerc career mode on F1 24. And we started on F2, and it just wasn't that fun, unfortunately. Hamilton's in! There we go. Lewis Hamilton finally into the pits at the end of lap 28. And he has come out right in front of us. So unfortunately, we haven't passed Lewis Hamilton. I'll try and stay in DRS if possible, but on that fresh hard tire, he'll probably try and run away a little bit here.
The car ahead of you's just fitted the hard tires.
I think he might got DRS of Verstappen as well. Tell you what, if Verstappen and Hamilton battle a little bit, that wouldn't that be good for us? Yellow flags again? Oh, no way is that Lando Norris! Both McLarens, chat! Both McLarens are gone! Oh my goodness, Lando Norris is out! Both McLarens are out of this race! By lap 30!
Okay, clear.
Brutal stuff for Zach Brown's team. Both McLarens gone. Wow. I mean, that's 2 Mercedes engines as well. And we are using the Mercedes engine right now. Team orders. Yeah, they had to make it fair, right? Oscar Piastri DNFs, they had to make it fair. And they told Lando Norris to retire as well. Top 10 F1 respect moments. That promotes us to P7, though. And here goes Lewis Hamilton on Max Verstappen. It's all starting to unravel here, isn't it? Verstappen on the inside, Hamilton on the outside. Hamilton should have the grip on the outside line, and so he does. And we are on the tail of Max Verstappen now. We were bringing that gap down against Lando Norris anyway, but that DNF will definitely give us a bit of a free pass. Verstappen's struggling on that soft tyre. Let's try and really cut back this corner and try and get an exit. Maybe try and pass Max Verstappen. Here we go. That's a great exit. Here we go on the Dutchman. He'll have DRS as well, I think. He will indeed. Can we make the move here, Chad? We've got the slipstream. Verstappen is going to try and defend it. We're going to take that slipstream all the way down into the breaking point of the hairpin round the outside. We go of the Dutchman now. Have we got the traction? Yes, we do. And we should have the position over Max Verstappen as well. Nice. Nice move. Back into the top 6. Just like that. It's all kicking off, chat. It's all kicking off. I'd like to stay in that DRS of Hamilton, but I think I'm a little bit too far back, really, aren't I? Think I'm a little bit too far back. That's a little bit too wide there. Verstappen definitely seems a little slow right now, no? The gap's 9/10 to him by the time we got to that final corner. Yeah, if both Mercs retire, then we'll start getting a bit nervous. For sure. All right, back into the top 6, chat. Took a bit of time, but we are finally back into that top 6. Now let's try and keep hounding. Tyres dying or engine problems for Max? Let's find out, shall we? Driver behind.
Verstappen behind you now. Okay, they're on old softs. They've done 14 laps on those tyres now. We think they've got one more stop. Time last lap, 1 minute 36.7.
Nothing notable, is there? Nothing notable. Our tyres are on 17 and 16%. Am I pitting again? Yeah, we're going for a soft tyre at the end. For the last 15 laps or so. Unless these tyres hold on, then maybe we'll try and hold them out, but I don't think they will. These can go to the end, by the way. What lap do we pit again, chat? Lap 20, right? It's going to be tight, I think. It's going to be uncomfortable. But 17% after 12 laps isn't too bad. Let's get to like lap 45 and we'll assess the situation again. If tyres still look good on lap 45, maybe we'll take them to the end. Wait, no, not 45 actually. Lap 40. I misread the lap count. Let's get to lap 40 and let's assess again. Because I think at the moment we're projected to pit on lap 41. Do I have a fresh soft? Yes. We have one fresh soft tire. Shoot well across the line. I'll do the math. Copy. 32.9 for Charles Leclerc there. We are definitely not beating that lap time, that's for sure. What's the gap to the leads? Big. Very big. I don't know. I have no idea. I keep drifting wide there, man. Struggling to get the car settled. Time across the line is 19%. 34.6, damn. Would have been a PB. Oh, Max is in again. Verstappen's in again. Is this going to be his final stop? Medium tires for 23 laps? Probably, right? That sounds like it'll be his final stop. %57% of the end, 1.6 wear per lap. That's not too bad. I think we could definitely try and look after the tire a bit more as well. But, yeah, it won't be pretty. Won't be pretty. Gotta counter Max. He was on the soft tire. There's no countering at the moment.
The car behind's just boxed for mediums. Car behind on the medium tire now.
The counter we have to Max is going for a tire offset and going softs at the end. He'll have one medium tires. We'll have fresh softs. We should be able to hound him. That's our counter plan. But you will see that gap to Max start coming down, though, because that fresh medium will be quick. And then we look to fight Hamilton here. I would like to get back in that DRS, ideally, but I can't quite get close enough.
The gap to the car ahead is
34.7 that time.
a few tenths per lap. Get your head down.
If we can catch up past these tires, we do. Okay. I will do my best, but it's going to be tough. Because he's on a fresher, hard tire than I am. He's already opened up that gap a little bit in the first sector, isn't he? That's not quite ideal. Seven seconds to George Russell as well. Not sure how old George Russell's tyres are. But considering the fact he's pulling away, I'd assume they're relatively new. Not going to catch Hamilton. I'm trying. His fresh hard tires are stronger than mine, though. Am I still hungover after the Credit Series win? I didn't drink. You know what I did after one Credit Series, chat? You want to know what I did? I went and played FIFA. I didn't drink or anything. I just went and played FIFA.
Tyre condition still looking good.
34.6. FIFA will make you drink? True. Not for good reason either. Did I lose at FIFA? Yes, heavily. I'm literally hard stuck Div 6 in Rivals. And I'm molding, bro. I swear. I'm losing hair. The aftermath of the Carabao Cup. Was that on Saturday? You got nominated for Creator Series Overtake of the Week? With which one? we made a lot of good overtakes, I can't lie.
Okay, gap to the car in front.
Finished season Saturday night. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he finished season Saturday night. I think we also played some final. Yeah. Final was Friday night. Yeah, you're right. We won the FA Cup and then won the Community Shield against Liverpool. Have that, Liverpool 1-0. Did I have a curry on Saturday? No, I didn't. Could have been a Friday night curry, though. 34-6 again. Bro, my consistency right now is unmatched. 34-6. Notorious coming in with a 13-month resub as well. Thank you much, Notorious, for the 13 months. I appreciate it, my man. Very kind of you, dude. Hope you're doing good, man. Appreciate the 13. I'm just scrolling through it. TikTok and hit Liverpool slander. Sorry. I beat him in the Community Shield and in FIFA, so that's my flex right now. I don't have a lot to flex. That's kind of it. Eddie and Ketia. I have that as well. Bro, George Russell has vanished. He was 7 seconds up the road and now he's past Villeneuve. Got blue flags, a nice catch out here. I'll have a beer for you if you can pull out the fastest lap. Looks like you're not drinking tonight then. Bro, staying sober tonight. Questionable from Hadjar, but it's fine. 32.5 there for George Ross, I think that was. We did a 34.8. When should I start applying the throttle after a corner? I'm new to the game. Is it better to have traction on or off or on medium? If you're learning the game, maybe start with medium. But essentially, when it comes to learning TC off, you want to apply throttle as you open up the steering wheel. You can kind of like watch how I drive a little bit, watch my inputs at the bottom to get an idea of when I'm pushing the throttle more and when I'm being a little bit more lighter and things. You kind of need to understand the track a little bit because obviously some cambered corners are very difficult to get traction on. So you have to really understand the track and how to sort of counter its demands, essentially. Verstappen hasn't caught a huge bunch yet, is he? 19 seconds is the gap right now to Verstappen. Honestly, doing gears, manual gearing is like... I don't even think about it. My brain does it for me. I feel like everything I do is very sort of automatic. I don't have to really think about a lot of things. And that tends to happen like when you play the game a lot as well. Everything just sort of comes sort of normal to you, I guess. Brendan coming in with a raid as well. They watched Brendan for the raid, my dude. I appreciate that, man. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome from Brendan's stream as well. Hope you had a good one. What up, Katie? I always have to check the lights, know when to gear up. Eventually, you'll sort of like, you'll understand the sound of the car. Okay, and I always tell people when they're learning how to manual gearing, the car sort of tells you when to gear up. I don't think people really understand what that means exactly, but over time, you sort of understand it, you know, because you end up understanding it by playing, you know. The more you play, the more you understand. The more you understand, the more natural and automatic it becomes. I don't use sound, I don't forget. You don't use sound. What do you mean you don't use sound? My sound is on 0. Why is it on 0? It feels like I can lock in more. What?
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs.
How does that work? Okay, we are getting quite close to our next pit. Chat. We are getting very close to our next pit. 3.1 the gap to Hamilton. We've not really lost too much to him. Gap to Verstappen 17 as well. That's come down a little too. Listening to the car enables a high level of lock though, right? That's what my assumption would be. What's tyre wear? Tyre wear is 30 and 29%, chat. What do you reckon? Take him to the end or pit? What do you guys think? Take him to the end or box? Three more, you reckon? 31 and 29% isn't that bad at all. I do worry that Verstappen probably is catching enough, though. Is Hamilton ping again? No. Hamilton's staying out to the end. When I talk to Mark, I read the captions. Yeah, no wonder you fucking T-bone everyone, then. Bro's too busy looking at the screen for the weather report than focusing in front of him. One-stop strat. We weren't planning on it, but it is an option. That's an interesting place, but all right. Better of goodness, DRS. Yes. Love a bit of DRS. I don't know. I feel like I couldn't play this game without sound. I think sound is a very important part of this game, personally, but you play as you wish, man. You play as you wish. Green center 1, green center 2 as well. Could be for a PB here. Let's see. Nice.
Box, we're coming in this lap.
All right, in this lap, ladies and gentlemen, in this lap, we are boxing right now for a fresh soft tire to the ends. Oops, that was a little bit too much for cut turn 1. Something that I know you'll also think is weird is that I like the Logitech pedals. Yeah, you're on your own on that one. You are very much on your own there. Have my pedals if you want. I have my Logitech pedals. It's all yours. Our softs good around here.
No tire
for the AI, yes.
Just focus on the driving.
We will come up behind Verstappen, but hopefully not by much. I think we'll be about 5 seconds behind him, roughly. Yo, if we get a safety car after we box, I quit. I'm retiring the race if we get a safety car right after I box.
Very smart.
Oh, the understeer is chronic.
Box now, please. Box this lap.
Into the pits we go. Oh, my goodness. Almost straight into the pit wall. Spud, thank you much for the raid, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome from Spud Stream. Hoping a good one. Congrats on the CS win. Thank you, Dwight. Appreciate it. .5. Nice. Good stop.
That was a fantastic stop. Faster
Good
than
stop.
We were expecting. Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
How far behind Verstappen are we? Let's find out after turn 1. 4.7. That's not too bad. We only lost 4.7 seconds to Verstappen while it was on the medium tyre. That is very decent, actually. We will find that time back very, very quickly, I think. I hope this Sauber keeps going. I want DRS. Keep going, Gabby. Keep going. Keep going, Gabby. Yeah, beauty. Lovely bit of DRS there as well. Well, that's Spud. Appreciate the raid, dudes. There we go. Straight in some DRS. Gap's already down to 4.4 against Verstappen, too. However, to Hamilton, 22.8. That's a lot to find in, 14 laps? It's a lot of time to find. Should have hit the pit wall, got a safety car. I mean, to be fair, we did that in Netherlands and it kind of worked out. Maybe not in the way we wanted it to, but it worked out eventually. It sticked on that position. Once we pass Verstappen, yeah. I would like to try and chase down Hamilton, but I think it's going to be a bit too much to ask.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead. 3.
Purple final sector. 3.2 to max. I also think pineapple belongs on pizza. Cream maker's the worst here and Eclairs are the best. Eclairs best, I actually agree with. Pineapple on pizza, honestly, I don't really care about pineapple pizza that much. I feel like there are too many bandwagoners when it comes to pineapple on pizza. I think there are much worse things you can put on a pizza than pineapple, in my opinion, but... Some people deadass put, like, tuna and stuff on pizza. Now, that's crossing the line, in my opinion. Taking the piss a little bit there, I'd say. How did you put the V10 in the F1 car? We're using a V8. It's a mod we're using. Hot tuna or cold tuna? I don't know, and I don't really care. It's grim that people do that. No, I don't mind tuna. Tuna itself is fine, just not on a pizza. 32.9, there we go. 2.2 to Verstappen. Gaining pretty nicely on the Dutchman right now. Yeah, I don't mind tuna on a spud. On a jacket. That's cool with me. Tyre wear. Tyre wear is 8%. And on these tires for like 3 laps, is it? It's about 3% per lap, roughly. Just over. Come on. Getting closer towards Verstappen. 1.5 seconds the gap. What up, Jet Racing? How's it going, mate? What up, Line God? How's it going today? So far, not too shabby. We didn't have a great sprint race, unfortunately. Didn't finish in the points in the sprint race, but we're looking to try and get the top 6 in this Grand Prix. Lap 45 at 56. 11 laps to go. Purple final sector there. And we should hopefully Get DRS on Verstappen. Oh, that's a big lockup. We should hopefully get DRS on Verstappen on this lap, but that lockup might hurt us. You don't like jacket potatoes? I love jackets. I don't have them much, but anytime I do, excellent scran. Ah. Yeah, I didn't get DRS. That turn one messed me up. Too late on the brakes, too aggressive on the brakes. Big lockup. We are within a second, but not the detection point. Might get a little bit of slipstream here, though. I honestly don't know why I prefer out of mashed potatoes and baked potatoes. Roast potatoes as well are very good. Like the proper crispy ones. Top one food for diversity of usage, 100%. So many things you can do with a potato. Cornering speed is very decent right now. And the final corner we got. I think Max might have got DRS there. No, he didn't. Wow, okay. Here we go on Verstappen. First opportunity at turn one. Oh, the back marker's causing a little bit of an issue here. Verstappen was a little bit hesitant to try and get by. But we are through. And I think that probably just stopped us from getting past the turn one there. I think the move will have to come on the back straight. Just try and stay close as we can. I do love a hash brown. Another potato as well. Here we go. We should get the exit here. We should get the pass on Verstappen. Here we go. Slipstream and DRS on Max Verstappen. This is the fight for P6. DRS wide open. Down towards the hairpin we go. We haven't got any more battery left, but I think we'll just have enough power down the straight. Into the braking zone we go around the outside of Max Verstappen. And into 6th place we go.
Nice move. Good
Probably took a lap or two too long to get past him, really, but we have finally got it done with 10 laps to go. And, yeah, the gap to Hamilton now is 17 seconds. Don't think we're bringing that down, are we? I don't think we're bringing that one down. Hamilton's, not Hamilton's right, Verstappen's still sitting on my rear wing here, actually. I haven't cleared Max yet. Oh my goodness, here he comes, Max Verstappen. Looking to the inside, we had to make a swift late move there to make sure he didn't get by. Verstappen to the outside. If there's one man you probably shouldn't count out in this scenario, it probably is Verstappen. Bit of complacency there, and Verstappen almost pounced on it. Had to make a swift late move to the inside at turn one and just shrugged him away for the time being. But I feel like Verstappen's probably not going to give it up, is he? We're one DNF away from P5. Yep. Will it happen, though? Got a nice exit there. Here's Verstappen close enough to charge us down towards the hairpin. Here he comes again. To the outside goes Max Verstappen. Will cover the inside again. It's another wheel-to-wheel of the hairpin. We're a little late on the brakes, but we make the corner. And we stay ahead of Max Verstappen again. He's not giving it up, is he? We caught up to him, but now I can't shrug him off. DRS strong here, especially for the AI. Oh, I didn't get DRS, did I? Oh, I did.
Keep taking care of them.
We got DRS, and Colapinto's blocking him. Colapinto is blocking Max out of the final corner. That might be the little bit of a lifeline we need there. And that should just give us enough breathing room to hopefully pull away. That was a bit deep at turn one. Yeah, Colapinto's done us a solid there, isn't he? Hopefully we can just peel away from Verstappen now.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 16.1 seconds.
Nice. Okay, we broke DRS. We're good. We broke DRS. That was very important. Because Verstappen was not giving that one up. Why the gap's huge from car to car? Just the R&D, I guess, in a nutshell. Just how the R&D is. Verstappen and Hamilton in one team? Yeah. They're not having a great season, though. I think Verstappen's third in the championship and Hamilton's 7th. Or 8th, maybe. They are struggling a bit. Oh, nearly a new PB, 32.9. 14.6 to Hamilton. I have a feeling it probably ain't going to happen, is it, chat? Not without a bit of luck. What's good, Jen? My goat Hammy is washed. Yeah, he's been struggling his career. Actually, I'll tell you what, for those who missed it as well, I think it was in Singapore, Hamilton's retiring from F1 at the end of the season. So we won't have Hamilton next season in this career. So I'm quite interested to see who replaces Hamilton in Ferrari. In real life? No. If Hamilton was retiring from F1, you'd know by now. No, he's retiring in the game and in the season. Sainz, maybe? Yeah, we were talking to Sainz at the start of the season, then all of a sudden he signed for another team. So I do wonder if Carlos Sainz might go back to Ferrari. It doesn't say what team he signed for, so... Nice bit of DRS there as well. On to lap 50. 6 to go. Gap is 14.2 to Hamilton. We need to find, like, over 2 seconds a lap. I have a feeling that probably ain't going to happen. And I keep breaking too fucking late at turn 1. Where's Charles, Sainz, and Russell? Russell's at Mercedes. Sainz is not in the sport right now. Charles at Red Bull. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, why my tire snapping? Verstappen's still 2 seconds behind, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still not entirely convinced by the gap to Verstappen. I'm not entirely convinced. Let me take a wild guess, say Charlie's leading the race. You'd be correct. You would be correct. No, we're definitely not gaining on Hamilton, are we? I think Verstappen is our battle for the rest of the race, chat. And I think he's getting closer. 1.6 the gap to Verstappen. How those medium tyres are holding on so well, I don't know. But either way, we've got a lot of work here to try and hold off the Dutchman. 34.0 that time around. That's a bit of a weaker lap from ourselves. The tyre's definitely starting to drop off a little bit now. We've been on these tyres for 10 laps. It's given us enough to get ahead of Verstappen. Will it be enough to keep us ahead of him? You can see how much they're sliding around. Tyre wear's 33%. And behind us will be next year's number 33. 1.9 the gap. AI Rebel up here at the start sector 2. Yep. Right out of the exit, the S's. That's where they're strongest. .1 the gap this time. I think we might have opened the gap a little bit on that one. Driving behind.
And Verstappen's behind. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 19.
Finally made turn 1 again.
The time last lap, 1:34.2.
1:34.2. We were 2 tenths faster than Max Verstappen on that previous lap. That was a nice first sector there. Green first sector. Unfortunately, it'll probably be a yellow in the middle because we don't have any DRS. Is it better to buy F125 or wait 26? I think we're probably at the point now where you should wait for a sale. We're right on the 10th of October, and typically the game comes out sort of like end of May, early June, so... It's still a while to the next game. But if you want to buy 25, I'd probably try and get it on a discount. Wait for a sale or something. Max had a good middle sector there. 1.7 the gap. We might get DRS here, though. Did we? Bro, are you serious? I didn't get DRS? Who are you? Ollie Behrman. You have a hater in me for life. Christmas are going to hit hard. They really are. Did he give Verstappen DRS? I can get it for $60. Is it too expensive? Is that on a discounted sale or is that on full price? If it's full price, then wait for a sale. Back market beef continues, yeah. I think he just gave Verstappen another dose DRS as well. Oh, wait, no, never mind. He's already passed for Ollie Behrman, that's fine. 1.2. 1.2, chat. We are going to be fighting with Max Verstappen for P6 for the next few laps. He didn't get DRS, but he's much quicker in the straights now. We're just going to hope our tyres are good enough to at least try and hold him up a bit. This is going to be a tough battle. Oh, wow. Can we try and break away a little bit more in this final sector? Nope. I think he's got it. I think Max Verstappen is inside DRS here, ladies and gentlemen. At the final corner we go. Verstappen will be back inside DRS range. And on to lap 54 or 56. Next lap will be the penultimate lap of this race. And we have got our work cut out for us against the five-time world champion. 4-time in real life, but he did win the championship in season 1, so...
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 13.4 seconds.
Oh, yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Seven-time, where did that come from? I don't know. I was thinking Hamilton for some reason. That's a nice exit there, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Here comes Max Verstappen, ladies and gentlemen. Getting that slipstream. Will defend the inside, but Verstappen takes to the outside. And Verstappen moves up into P6.
Okay, we lost the position. Try to keep focused.
Let's try and stay close, though. We may get opportunities to try and fight back, but we'll try and stay close for the time being. We get a bit dirty around here as well. That'll make things a bit more difficult for ourselves as the back end starts sliding as we try and get the car tucked in. We will get DRS out the final corner here. The gap has opened up a little bit more than we maybe like it to, but up towards turn 1 we go. 34.9 on that lap. Lap times are really dropping at the moment. But a bit of DRS up towards turn 1 will get us a little closer. Come on. Don't lose him in this first sector. Don't lose him. Is that back marker going to give him DRS? I think he's got DRS the back marker. Has he? Yep, he did. Max got DRS the back marker. Shit. And now Duan's gonna block me. That might just make things 10 times more difficult. Are we still inside DRS? We are. All or nothing, final lap, chat. Here we go. Final lap of this Grand Prix. Oh, Verstappen's fast, man. Verstappen's quick. I don't think we have enough. No, I don't think I have enough. Charles Leclerc takes a win here in Texas. Yep, I've lost DRS. That was it, chat. That was it. I don't know how we survived so well on old medium tires. His medium tires are like 20, 25 laps old or something, and he still held us off. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy what they can do on their old tires. But yeah, Verstappen will come around the line in P6. It looks like it'll be us in P7. And imagine Charles Leclerc is close to win the championship. Yeah, he keeps on winning. That man does not stop winning in this career. Yeah, too far back. Way too far back. GG's, chat. Verstappen will cross the line in 6th place. Unfortunately for ourselves, we gave it everything. We won't be able to get that top 6. Instead, we are going to finish in a pretty measly P7. It's not quite what we were looking for, but a tough race out there. And 7th place is where we finish here in Texas. Not what we're looking for, but the result we're going to have to accept. GG's, chat. GG's. Oh, man. Hardwired, thank you for the Twitch as well, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, there you go. There you go, chat. Charles Leclerc is a Formula 1 world champion in a Red Bull.
There can only be one champion, however, and here they are now, our new Formula 1 World Drivers Champion.
And he's done it with 4 races to go.
What a drive, what a victory.
Crazy.
He wins.
Crazy. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's been on like a 5 or 6 winning streak, right? He's been on insane form recently, and yeah, that was a long time coming, that one for Charles Leclerc, but no, Cyrus. I'm not buying content for Great Series. With a Ferrari helmet, yep. With a Ferrari helmet. Oh, man.
Time to bring out the bubbly and spray it around. It's our podium celebrations.
A Red Bull 1-2 again, man. This Red Bull is too cracked.
Leclerc, Charles Leclerc on top.
This Red Bull is just insane in this game right now. I can't beat it. I cannot damn beat it. How do I feel about Arsenal winning against Newcastle? Fantastic. Honestly, noob, we really should. Maybe we'll add it to my block terms or something at this point. F125 Careers 23 Simulator? Yeah, it might be. It might be at this point. Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, not quite the result we were looking for here in Texas, but we do still pick up a good handful of points. 6 points for ourselves here in America. Charles Leclerc picks up the full house of points over the weekend, wins the sprint race, wins the Grand Prix. Yuki Tsunoda picks up the second most as well with 22 in total. But yeah, Charles Leclerc has won the Drivers' Championship. Tsunoda does finish P2, then George Russell completes the podium. Jacques Villeneuve from P11 to P4, good result for him. Hamilton starting P3, finishing P5. Probably not really what he wanted after that qualifying performance. Verstappen finishes P6 after starting P16. We finish up in P7 after starting P5 again. Don't really want to be dropping down, but unfortunately the guys around us were just way too quick for us today. And yeah, Max Verstappen did beat us by a second and a half at the end of that Grand Prix. Liam Lawson in P8, Antonelli P9, and Pierre Gasly finishes up in P10 as well. Our teammate Nico Hulkenberg down in P18. Wow, he had a bit of a stinker, didn't he? Not a great performance from Nico Hulkenberg today. Let's have a look at the Drivers' and Constructors' Championship then, after that display out in Texas. So, we do currently sit in P9 with Jenson Button on 80 points. I don't think we're going to get... Can we even get top 8 at this point? We might be able to, but I think it's going to be very, very difficult. I think we need to basically win every single race for a chance of getting a P8 in the Drivers' Championship. But, yeah, either way, P9 is where we sit with Jenson Button in the Drivers' Championship. And Hulkenberg currently sitting in 10th. Quite far up on Alex Albon as well. I'd imagine P9 and P10 will probably be where our drivers finish in the championship. But, yeah, 147-point difference between Charles Leclerc and Max Verstappen. Charles Leclerc confirming himself the world champion out in Texas today. Constructors' Championship-wise, Red Bull on top by 208 points to Ferrari. McLaren in third, Mercedes in fourth, and ourselves, Brawn GP, currently sitting in fifth. We are miles down on a Mercedes, almost 300 points down. So, yeah, not ideal. Williams in sixth, Aston Martin in seventh, Alpine in eighth, Haas with that 1 point in ninth, and then Racing Bulls and Sauber in 10th and 11th. That, ladies and gentlemen, will do it for the Texan Grand Prix. P9's 50 for the P9 CS Merchant. No, we can't say that anymore. I won a race now. We can't say that anymore. That was the deal. 55k in cost repairs? Don't think so. We did have that electrical failure, I guess, at one point, but... Do I do endurance races? From time to time, yeah. I've done a couple. Is the Red Bull using the illegal rear wing? Maybe they're using the illegal Ferrari engine. They, I reckon Honda have dropped out. They took the Ferrari engine, and it's 2018 all over again. That's my opinion. FIA covering it up. You heard it here first. What should get P9 the next CS race? I mean, it depends what car we get. I can't lie. It depends what car we get.
Bad news.
If we get a pretty terrible car, then yeah, quite likely.
We'll need to head back to the development area.
Next race will be tomorrow. Next race will be tomorrow. We had a development failure there. What was that? Something in the chassis? Ah, it's not ideal. That arrives after Mexico. That's a shame. That's a shame. Okay. Not much more development we can do there, so... Made the P9 ban, bro. You won't race and the curse is over. I hope so. I would very much like the curse to be over. I couldn't stop finishing P9 at one point. I was a bit of a P9 merchant for a very long time. We won't call you a P9 merchant if I don't get called an ABS abuser. Deal? That's not me. I don't say anything about you with an ABS noob. That's everyone else. No, don't bring me into that. Don't bring me into that. Right, let's get these activities done, shall we? Probably not really much we can do here. Just that one sponsor event. All right, let's skip on the time. So it's basically straight, not really much time to rest here. We're going straight into Mexico up next as well, so...
If you've got some cash kicking around, why not invest in the corporate facility?
I have no cash kicking around, Anissa.
We can always use more resource, and we can be helpful in hitting your goals. Cheers.
There you go, by the way, chat. Lewis Hamilton will be retiring at the end of the season. For those who missed it in the previous stream, Lewis Hamilton will be retiring at the end of this season. So we'll see who is replacing him at Ferrari. Will it be Carlos Sainz? That'd be very interesting if Carlos Sainz replaced Lewis Hamilton at Ferrari. I'll be all for that. Right. Can we do much research here? Let's see. We might as well do a tire upgrade, seeing as we don't use tire temps anyway. Powertrain. I don't want to do fuel upgrades. We could do energy store. That works for me. Sweet. All right. How much money have we got? 3.2 million was it? Which American track is it? Vegas? We just did Kota. We just finished it. Right. 3.2 million to spend. Like I said, I think we really need to get this engineering facility up to phase 3. That's probably our priority right now. So, can I actually do one of these while... Yeah, I can. Let's do... Is there anything that'll be useful right now? Reduce the cost of research of developing aero upgrades by 5%. That's quite useful, actually. Let's get that in. All right, couple of facility improvements there to the engineering department. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Sweet. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that then will do it for the night then here in the Circuit of the Americas. A pretty decent race. Unfortunately, not quite the result we wanted, but we did still score a decent amount of points out in America. And yeah, hopefully tomorrow we can try and get back towards the podium spots. We've got a podium in Singapore. We've got a podium in Zandvoort. Can we try and get another one in Mexico? It'll be a tough one, but hopefully we can score a good result. Where did we finish in Mexico last season? I don't remember who we raced as. Probably Enzo. Enzo finished P15. Weber finished P18. Okay, we had a bit of a tragic time last season then. Hopefully we don't have another one. But yeah, tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with the Mexican Grand Prix. Usually I don't stream on Tuesdays, but I'm not here on Wednesday. I'm away on Wednesday to watch the Arsenal game. I'll actually be there in person. I'll be at the Emirates. And yeah, so I'm streaming tomorrow instead of Wednesday. And yeah, hopefully we can try and get a result out in Mexico. But ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for the night here in Texas. Until tomorrow. You got Lance Stroll and Max on your team? That sounds like Aston Martin in a nutshell right now. Sounds like an Aston Martin career. We don't have Vegas this year either. Yeah, remove Vegas. It got spun on the wheel, I'm pretty sure, didn't it? But yeah, we removed Vegas in favor of bringing in a reverse track, so... Some people would say it's a win, some people wouldn't. I don't know. Take your pick. I don't mind Vegas too much. I was quite critical of it at the start, but I don't mind it too much. Why am I seeing Fabio playing FC26? Is he playing Div Rivals? What's he doing? No, he's playing Pro Clubs, I think. He's playing clubs. All right, let's go raid Fabio, shall we? Let's go raid Fabio. Let's see if he's raging or not at FC26. Can we spin the weather wheel just for fun? For Mexico? I wish you could. I wish you could do random weather, but unfortunately it's realistic random whatever. One spin? What do you want to spin the wheel for, noob? What do you spin the wheel for? Just for fun. Why? No, you have to wait till Sunday. You have to wait till Sunday. You can't be going around cursing the wheel out like that for no reason. No. We're waiting until we're waiting until Sunday. Will is fun. Wait until Sunday. Alright? Wait until Sunday. Right, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be me done dusted and for the night. Twitter, Instagram, Discord, all in the chat right now. Do jump in on Discord if you haven't already, so we get announcements we go live. There's a schedule so you can see what we're doing on what day. And of course, you can hang out with me and all the viewers on Discord as well. So do jump in on Discord if you haven't already. For those of you on TikTok, click my bio. That takes to all my social medias. If you are new here and you did enjoy the stream, enjoyed the content, make sure to hit that follow button. We're back again tomorrow for the Mexican Grand Prix. But until then, have a fantastic rest of your night. And I'll see you guys ready for the Mexican Grand Prix tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Clubs right now.